Well, hello there, everyone. Calandor here, and we got a fun stream spam ahead of us. What is up, my gamers and gamettes? Hope you're all having a fantastic day out here. So let's get it. We're playing some Minecraft. I have a special challenge for everyone today. I got a special first in the realm today. Is it Batman? Batman's pretty. Music today has been. Okay, what? Wow.
FNAF2 Hype Guy just resubbed for 18 months. Earthbound this month.
Well. GG's for the sub. Thank you for the sub, but un-GG's for the fight for your 5th time for a new job. Nice. We're getting up there in numbers. Well, maybe one day I'll reach my 100. Thousands, I don't know. Anyways, today we got a fun stream challenge today. Today we're doing the opposite day challenge. So basically, I'm gonna have to build the opposite of whatever biome we're in. I'm gonna spin a wheel, and it's gonna decide what biome we have to. We're all gonna race and try to find a biome, and then when we get to the biome, we have to build the opposite of what the biome means. So let's say we get snow biome. You would have to make. I am in the wrong realm. But if you get a snow biome, you'd have to make something like hot or sunny. You know, if you get a spruce biome, you'd have to make, I don't know what the opposite of spruce is, but gotta figure it out. I don't know, the opposite of a tree, yes. Oak. Say birch? Well, okay. Well, okay, you try building something that's birch themed. That's not just like a house made out of birch. So, also, new Engie drunk. I forgot to add in the title. And new Engie drunk. Yeah, so. Yeah, I've tried Celsius one time before, and it was okay. I'm curious if it was just the flavor or if I just don't really care for Celsius energy drinks. So let's find this out. Let's pop this bad boy open. See if I like Celsius or not. Better than the first Celsius. This is alright. Sparkling Fruit Punch Edition. I know what that means, but I don't know. I've had worse energy drinks, but I've also had better. This one is alright. Like, it's good. I will drink it. Ooh. Why is the music so boring today? They ruined my music app. Is my music ruined now? After years? Trade secret. Trade secret. 50 viewers in 2 minutes. Pack it up. Oh, I'll pack it up. Pack it up in your trunk, dude. Bend over. I'm not having problems, just the music is kind of boring now. Try a different playlist. Only lasting 2 minutes, I could never. Yeah, you couldn't even last one, bro. I know what happened outside of the Tesco last night. Okay, Kyle, that's my man. You're telling the bend over? You don't even last 2 minutes in one of these streams? Well, yeah, that's because you're using both hands. Bridgers? I don't know who that is. You know what? I'm just gonna put on NCS. NCS. You know what? I don't know. I'm tired. I need hype music right now. Pretty good usually. Got Kyle and they left him. Oh no, I'm gonna have to listen to ads if I. Oh. YouTube has ads. Yo, Tommy, or Blue, I'm surprised you haven't gifted Tommy, your boy, a sub yet. Yeah, you was meant to gift that. You said you were gonna gift this up, bro. Uh-oh, I'm being backshotted by a zombie. Oh god. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Have a bottle of vodka monster in the fridge for a reason. Yeah, Callum. So if you're not asking for a sub, well, you're gonna get one anyways. Give me a $5, send it to my bank. No, they're not giving you the $5, they're giving me the $5. You just get no more ads because of it. Tommy, Blue owes me a sub. He said he was going to give me a... Would you rather you get the sub or someone else get the sub? Are you tired of the ads? Are you tired of the ads, Tommy? Guess who's back? Is that Moon? No way. Hey, it's been a hot minute, Moon. Tired of you, while else am I drinking? Shut up, you're not spending money on me. Okay, fine, I'll gift it to Kat then. Sheesh. Oh, being alone is fun, then why are you here right now? Don't gift it to Nightbot. Tommy has an ex. Your most loyal viewer, Kyle. He's in every stream. Tommy, you can cry on your shoulder. Just not the tears running down your leg. Those are not those ones, please. How are you doing, Moon? What is up? What is up? How have you been? Get your Sonic. Can I get Sonic? Yo, you know what? You know what's messed up? You know what? I was curious last night. I had a hankerings for some spaghetti, and obviously, I don't have any spaghetti here. But I was like, you know what? And I wasn't going to buy any, but I was curious. Can you get spaghetti from Uber Eats or DoorDash. Not a single place sells spaghetti. You can't get any sketty noodles. You can't get a single sketty noodle. In a relationship with a girl giving you a Tesco Valentine's card in P1. Please, dude. In college, I got a Nicolas Cage Valentine's card from a girl. So, how do you not like? I love spaghetti. My dad doesn't like spaghetti, so he doesn't buy it. So, Smash, of course. Played Smash Bros every day. You wanted to Nicolas Cage you. You wanted my Nicholas in her cage, if you know what I mean. Went over downloading N-Cage on your PC. Wait, what does that even mean? What does that even mean? What does that even mean, chat? Chrome extension? Oh. Hear my dad full blast Wonderwall. Wonderwall! Ooh, Buddy Holly. Perfect reason to drink. Tommy, you being here is the perfect reason to drink. Makes every image on Chrome Nicolas Cage. Oh. I had a thing like that, except it was when Guardians of the Galaxy came out. You push the button and it changed every text to I am Groot. On it. It was great. Everything was I am Groot. I am Groot. I'm declining. Tommy, decline these nuts. Got him. Oh yeah, is he gonna actually answer? Is he gonna answer? Is he gonna answer? Oh my god, he answered.
These parts.
He's oh my god. He said he'll call me, but not you, Blue.
Sorry, just don't show her DMs. You might find out something Blue doesn't want to see.
Trust me, any pictures of you is something nobody wants to see.
I've seen plenty of pictures of me. I've seen some funny ass pictures of me. Callum has seen utter mugs of
me playing Apex is a picture nobody wants to see, trust.
Yeah, it's a shame we've seen that several times.
Why are you stalking me, bro?
I looked at my Xbox friend list near the very top. Why else?
I'm at the very top of your Okay.
Because suddenly only like 4 accounts of my friends list are actual active, and I am
has me favorited on Xbox, so I'm so humbled.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Wow, okay. The Celsius kind of tastes like vodka. We're bullying Tommy? No. It's our Canadian right to bully the Scottish. Did Chad hear me? Ah, maybe. Probably. The desktop audio seems to work, so they should have. But anything, I was the one bullying Kyle. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wowzers. Bowsers. Yeah, Chad hurt you. That's why everyone left. Zing, zam, zoomy, zoom, zam, zoom, boop. They call it harder. Why, are you about to finish? Have a Shadow Giratina battle on Pokemon Go in 20 minutes. Dad yesterday was in a robe and almost flashes south end to us. Oh my gosh, they flashed the second tower. Anyways. Oh wait! Crap, before we get to Minecraft, we got something important to do. I almost forgot. Or we got something very important. We gotta beat rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Oh, we gotta beat him up. Gotta beat this tacky. Okay, blue says rock, paper, rock. Alright. I'm gonna believe. Okay. But FNAF says. Okay, I'll do scissors next. Alright, scissors. Oh my god, the blue FNAF Wombo combo! The blue FNAF Wombo combo! 1, 2, Danny's out of there! Oh my god! Y'all destroyed him! And I got a coffee for $1. Boo! Boo! Anyways, I found out, you can look at all the prizes you can win. Look, I can win a free coffee, a hot dog, a taquito, a bottle of water, a Fanta, some nuts, whatever, fuses, pizza slice, frost or small any flavor, a polar pop, when I could win a free Rockstar or Arizona or candy or a Prime or a Reese's. I don't know what a Reese's Nougat is, but that actually sounds pretty good. I could win a free Joker energy drink, some Takis, Chippies, Mars bars, Moss Plus, Celsius, Red Bull. I actually did win. We did win. We won a Red Bull. That was like the only good thing I won so far. I would love to win a free C4 though, because they have the one flavor I haven't had yet. Here in Canada at least, is the blue flavor. I haven't had the blue flavor. And I won a car wash once, which was pointless. Anyways, there's that. Ugh. It was good. I've never had kill here. Is kill here? Here's like chat. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if we won the $25,000 from the grand prize? Could you imagine that? Oh my god. 6 months free subscription was Fizz. I don't know what Fizz is. What the heck is Pippi Strello and the Cursed Yo-Yo? I've never heard of that. I found the loot shulker, but he put a deny block under the what? Oh my god, that would be crazy. If you win the car wash one, you could get out. You could get an outside shower. Yeah, it's called rain. So, anyways, here's the prizes I have. Fish. I got a coffee right now, and a $3.50 and $1. And oh, chat. I got 22 minutes left to get. I should leave and get this right now. I buy one get one free. Anyways, I redeemed that one already. Who wax? What am I, Bender? The Secret Santa stuff. You only just found it. Gravity mods. Wow, normally the realm is in also, hi, where did Renner? Moon, is Moon here? Moon, you wanna hop in? Or Tommy, or Blue? FNAF needs you. Renner was here. Oh. I swear I saw Renner say something. Oh yeah, he is. Renner said paper. Right, my shiny metal butt. 0 Realmers in 20 minutes. We're already in? Oh, I didn't notice. My bad. My bad. Real autophobic. I should invite that. That guy sounds cool. He sounds cool, guy. Cat's playing Left 4 Dead? Don't tell Tommy. Don't tell Tommy. Do not tell Tommy. He's gonna abandon my stream and watch Cat's stream. You know what, to be fair, Tommy hasn't been too tismed about Left 4 Dead. Like, he mentioned Left 4 Dead, like, a little bit here and there. when we were doing something, but like not much. YouTube, it lied. Well, she could be on YouTube and playing Left 4 Dead. You know that, right? Not like. Okay. I'm there you are. Yeah. I was squatting in Rob's house. Nobody's home. I have nowhere else to live. Where's Left 4 Deadism? You just got better at masking it? Yeah, you haven't asked me to stream it in like a year. Tommy, what would you do if I stream Left 4 Dead again, but I did it on... Blue's here, chill. Blue will help you out. How would you feel if I stream Left 4 Dead, but on PC? Oh, where's my audio? There we go, I got audio again. Until next year, I'll buy PC. Anyways, I was gonna stream on the weekend. I was gonna stream on Saturday, but then, I just kind of, you know, I didn't. And then I was gonna stream on Sunday. Then it was Luna's birthday stream, and I was like, oh, I would feel so poopy. I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna just take her day off and not stream on Saturday because I'll stream on Sunday. But then Luna was streaming on Sunday, and it was her birthday stream, and I was like, I will feel so stinky if I don't show up to Luna's stream. So you're gonna do one command and leave? Hey yo, what are we AOing about? Is that one command give Sammy a hug? It's fun when Tommy plays. Tommy, you have a fan! Tommy has a fan! Tommy has a fan! Yeah, I spawn onions. They be spanions then? Like an funyun, but spunyon. Miss Onion. Who the heck is Onion? What? I'm confused. What am I missing? Also, what is the frick is this? Tommy's here! Yeah! Yeah! Hey, Kyle, meet Onion? Who the frick is Onion? Or, what the frick is Onion? Why? Has someone just been... Okay, let's clean up on a bit. Hi, Blue. Did you help FNAF out? Ow. Use this to pat Jello. Oh my god. Renner, I've hired this Jello to stare at you. Sam Kleiner says something sus. I say, ayo. Well, good. I'll never say anything sus, yo. Alright. Too busy jorking your dad off to say anything sus. I mean, what? Huh? Your dad says hi, by the way. Helped him? Gross! Did he pay you at least? For the session behind the Arby's? Blue? Why are these eyes to stare at you? I like how Renner follows my, Anyways, guys, I'm pissed off. I'm pretty sure my, Instagram account is deleted. So... So I logged on to Instagram last weekend, or like, right? It was like a week ago now, and I've never said the N-word that you know about. I've never said ninja. So anyways, I'm pretty sure if you go to my Instagram account, there's just nothing there. I don't know. Yeah. Oh my god. What the heck? How did I... What? Huh? Can I buy dead right now? Okay. So I'm pretty sure if you just go to the Instagram link there, it's not at all. I don't know. I could be wrong. But, so anyways, I logged on like a week ago. How am I a bad noodle? Anyway, like a week ago, I went. I like to scroll on Instagrams, you know, every now and again. Like if I'm bored or like if I'm waiting for something, Instagrams, you know, I like to do Instagram since it's not the hellhole that is Twitter. Like I get to see it. I don't know. I get to see like cool art and stuff, and like it doesn't really have people's opinions for the most part, which is like this. Like people just share their stupidest opinions on like Twitter and stuff, and I mean X. My bot is slow today. Hi, Dream. What's up? So, I logged on. It was like, hey, your account violated something, blah, blah, blah. Your account is temporarily banned. You can appeal this ban, but if we'll take a second look at it. If we find nothing wrong with it, you'll get your account back. But if not, then it'll be permanently banned. And it's just like, so either your account is permanently banned and you appeal it and you get it back, or it's permanently banned if you appeal it. Oh, let's start in Texas Town. Uh-oh. Good. So, like, I was so confused because, like, I barely do anything on my Instagram other than, like, enter, like, giveaways and post, like, Pokemon cards every now and again. And maybe, like, a Twitch clip or two. So I'm like, okay, I have no clue. The stupidest thing is they don't even show you what they just tell you, hey, you're banned now, idiot. They don't even tell you they don't show you what exact. At least on YouTube, if you get like a copyright claim or strike or something, they're like, hey, this right here is exactly why you're screwed. Ended a Pokemon neckbeard. I could be wrong. Okay, can someone take this jump thing away from me? So, anyways, it was like, if I remember correctly, the claim was that I like endangered children somehow or something. It was like, you have violated the safety children thing. We think you have endangered children or something. And I don't know. And so, like, I had no clue. I was just like, okay, whatever. I'll just appeal and just... Obviously, I was like, there's no way I'm, like... I knew in my heart that if I appealed, it wouldn't work because why the hell did I get screwed over in the first place? Like, something's definitely messed up here. And so, like, whatever. But I was like, whatever. I know I didn't do anything. So I appealed, and like, yeah, and they're like, yeah, we'll get back to you in like a day. And like the last time I checked, they're just like, yeah, we're still checking your thing. And like, I'm pretty sure they're just not gonna tell me that my thing's just new. They're just gonna be like, yeah, we're still appealing your appeal. Still checking. So I'm pretty sure. Okay, Mr. Yapper. Okay. I'm telling a story right now. That's Stanley? No, that's Rubier. And like Blue and like very few people actually check my Instagram. But the last thing I posted right before this happened was I had a couple clips from when I did the Pokemon Pocket opening. That was the last thing I Instagrammed a clip from my Twitch stream of that. And I think that's what got me. I think that's what got me, because Blue, you can confirm this. That was the last thing you saw me post, right? Like, that's the like me opening up Pokemon card packs on a digital game, I think is what got me. You endangered kids with gambling. How could you? Yeah, Blue can confirm that was like the last. Oh, bye, Moose. Pokemon are for adults only. This is very dangerous to children. See, that's the thing. Like, that's bullcrap. I follow so many other Instagrams. Like that's basically what. Like, that was like 50% of what I used my Instagram was for like following Pokemon creators. Like, I don't get it. And the only reason why I think this is because a while ago, when YouTube was like cracking the whip on like for like children's safety stuff, because they were getting in a lot of trouble. Oh, thank you for the follow. Prince Golden Nuts, that's his name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the classy crew. But yeah, well, YouTube was getting in a lot of trouble. I don't know how many people remember this, but they were getting in a lot of trouble for like adult content appearing on kids' YouTube channels. Like, remember like the Frozen, like Spider-Man weird things, if anyone remembers that. And like, so they were trying to they were like cracking the whip and trying to like get rid of that stuff, or you know, Alcigate, yeah. And so they were like doing everything in their power to do that. And what happened was like a bunch of like adult content creators that did like toy videos and like Pokemon card, and like specifically I remember the Pokemon cards were getting flagged as child content. They were flagging, and like anyone who, because I was watching Max Mofo, and he was, and like his videos were getting flagged as like children content just because he opened up Pokemon cards. I gooned to Alcigate. Shh. That's not the point of. That's not the point. But yeah, and like Max Mofo Pokemon was always kind of like, he kept talking about that in his videos, because he if your content gets flagged as children videos for children or whatever it's called, then you make $0. If you cannot make any monetary value off of those videos. So it was like a big thing for content creators that like did like Pokemon cards, or like boy reviews or something like that, you know, in that vein. Because like, just because you do something that's like Pokemon cards or something that, you know, children like, doesn't necessarily mean it's content for children. Because if you watch Max Mofo's videos, you know his content's not for children. And so that's like the only thing I think of, is that like, oh, this is Pokemon content, but he's an adult, that's bad, or something. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. Or it was an Instagram post I liked or something. And if it was that, then like, like, what? That's so not fair if it was like an Instagram post I liked. Because all I did was on Instagram was just like share. Wow, this lag. Okay. You don't get banned for liking posts? Well, that's getting banned for a post you like isn't. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, that'd be such bullcrap. But that's like the only thing I can think of. Like, because the only thing I do on Instagram is share posts and like, and maybe post like a Twitch clip. So like, But like, yeah, I just So I genuinely don't know why, and I just think I'm pretty sure my Instagram account is just new. Unless, the only other thing I can think of is maybe like a bunch of trolls that like came in. Remember that Jackbox stream that I did recently? Where I got raided and like we couldn't play anymore because someone was like hacking the Jackbox servers or something. Like I don't know how they did it, but like the only other thing I can think of is that like maybe from that raid or recently, like a bunch of trolls just went to my account and like falsely spam reported my account for something, but for like child endangerment or something. Because like maybe they saw my Pokemon clip and they just, oh, this is for kids, we can spam report him, and like that's the only thing. That's like the only other thing I can really think of. You know, could have flagged your account as a bot account because you. No, I don't only. What? Literally. What do you mean? I literally post stuff, and even if I only enter giveaways, you can't say that's a bot account because I'm sure there's plenty of Instagram users that only enter giveaways. Okay, dumb zombie. And like, even if that was they can see that I clearly liked and shared and even posted my own stuff. Anyways, I'd be more pissed off if I had more of a following. Like, it was pretty much just Blue that liked my What the frick? What did you do? A tripper. The heck have you? Are we going through a wormhole or something? You doing a time warp? What have you done? What do I want to give Renner all my Texas barbecue pizza when I'm staring at what? Give Renner all my money. Turn down every place that isn't Texas. Move to Texas. Renner all your money. I gotta stop staring at this. Hi, Kel. I'm your best follower. Wrong. Hi, Kel. Anyways, I'd be back to my Instagram stories. Sorry, I'm ranting because I am kind of pissed off about this because like I had reels and Instagrams and stuff that I liked on there that I wanted to go back and visit, and like I had friends on there that I DM'd a bit here and there, right? So it's not, like I'm kind of pissed off that I don't have access to that anymore, and it was just like I was following like around 100 people on it, and and like it was like my go-to board thing, like Instagram doesn't use up that much internet when on my mobile, so it's just like, oh, I'm waiting while I'm waiting out, like if I'm outside and I'm waiting for like something like a ride or whatever. What's good? You being here is what's good. So like, or if I'm at like a family thing and like everyone else is doing something and I'm just kind of, I like to just scroll on Insta. And it goes outside. Yeah. How else am I supposed to endanger children? That was a joke. That was a joke, Twitch. That was a joke. But, you have a year to get Game Pass. I don't know. Has anyone ever experienced something like this? Does anyone have any ideas of what I might be able to do? Like, the thing that pisses me off the most is that they don't even show you why. Like, they don't even show you the specific thing that got you in trouble. Like, all you can do is hit the appeal button and hope that somebody, like, that the person who looked over it the first time will be like, actually, you know what? I disagree with this. And I mean, I guess the other thing that I did was I sent friend request to Tommy so that I could see his Insta. Maybe they're like, oh, Tommy's probably a child. We should ban him. Like, that's literally the only two things I did was send a friend request to Tommy and post Pokemon card clips. Those were the only two things I did before I got banned. And like, this is why it pisses me off so much, because like, tell me what I did, Instagram. Because like, maybe let me make another, like, they're not saying I can't make another account, that there's just that this one is gone, nuked. Like, yeah, let me make another account so that I know, like, if I make another account, let me know what I did wrong so I don't. Cool, inside was 14 and you were a Minecraft streamer, say. Like, it's such bullcrap. Like, all you can do is press the appeal button and then, like, just hope and wait that that whoever's in charge this time will disagree with the other person who was in charge. Like, it's such bullcrap. And like, it's just down to like the Indian support, you know, because I know they ain't doing. I know they ain't locally sourcing their jobs. They're getting the, and it's just like up to the person's perception of whether it's bad or good. What's the trip out room? Anyways, Kill, you gonna join us or? But at least on YouTube, if you get like a copyright strike, you can appeal that, and it tells you exactly what it is, and then you can like type in you're like, oh, actually, this is why I think you're wrong. I would appreciate it if you would reverse this decision, blah blah blah. But on Instagram, it's just like, nope, you're completely in the dark. You don't know why. You just have to hope. You can't even make a case why they might be wrong. You just have to hope. Like, at the very least, I feel like they should tell you what exactly you did wrong, right? Like, they're gonna ban your account. Or am I wrong? Am I crazy? So I just eat the slop, accept that they have complete control and power. Just consume, don't ask questions. And if you get in trouble, it's always your fault, never theirs. I'm gonna see if I can thread the... Oh. Yeah, I'm doing it. Had the pleasure of declining Kyle's Insta request. Wow. Food felt like a brick. Oh my god. Anyways, that's my Insta rant. I will be accepting any and all help for this if anyone has any ideas of what I can do from here. I don't know. It's just kind of annoying. Like, I know, like, I'd be way more pissed off if I'd be so much more pissed off if, like, my Instagram actually had, like, a decent amount of followers and stuff, and, like, people... I don't know. It was like a small Instagram account. I liked it for what it was. You know, it wasn't too big, but... Got a clanker in chat. Hi, Blue. I don't know. I'm hoping that my Instagram account will come back somehow. Dude, was that a railgun? What was that? Oh, it was... God trying to... Oh, bye, Cooker. Last room in the realm if anyone else wants to join, though. Put it in here. Anyways, I just know that when I become a big Twitch streamer, I'm gonna yell at Instagram and get like 100,000 likes being like, hey, Instagram, why did If you're this of repress, it's not a. I don't even. It's not even like losing the Instagram reels. It's just annoying. I'm just. It's more the principle. I'm just pissed off. It's the principle of it. The way you're becoming a big streamer is by eating, bro. Have you seen me? Look at how fat I am. Of course I eat. And yelling at the sky. That's vile. You love it. Bro, my forehead makes queso look small, alright? Of course I eat. Chill. Bleed. I want to eat chili right now. Wow, physique check. Dude, if I stood up, I'd cause an earthquake. Alright, chill. Please. Again, I want to eat chilies. Seriously, I don't want to stand up. That would be way too much exercise, bro. Might sweat. A lot. Dude, streamer stands up, gets his yearly exercise out of the way, sweats a tsunami out of his house. I ain't here to get killed. I ain't here to kill people. Should apologize to Kyle. He's just husky and pleasantly shaped. What the? You're good. Queso jokes in the pig 25. Okay, come on, no. Are you saying queso is a joke? That's rude. It's because he's fat, bro. Anyway, I'm more pissed off about the Instagram thing just because there's been a lot of other crappy crap happening in my life that like the last couple of months there's been it's just been like one crappy thing after another happening. It just keeps snowballing with crappy thing after crappy thing, and that was like the latest crappy thing, and like it pissed me off. It's just like, can this stop? Can the good things start happening? So sorry that I existed in this bad stream. How dare you? I'm talking about things that aren't happening in the stream. Hi, Creeper. Like, some clan titties. You got a new mascot role. Ben. Ben Bugle. Not Ben Bugle? Aw, what about Dan Dougal? Rob did. Oh! GG's. Nice. Congrats, Rob. Hopefully it'll be a closer drive than the Chuck E. Cheese. That was like an hour drive, right? You said? Hopefully it'll be closer. Bo, Joey's sad health is declining. You're on broke her wrist, and we can't stop the snowball from rolling. Right? Like, that's the thing. Like, when, like, it feels like when this snowball, like, it just snowballs, right? And you just, like, and it just feels like it just won't stop. It just keeps snowballing and snowballing, bigger and bigger, and you just like, stop snowballing. But you think, okay, one bad thing happened. Okay, whatever, that's fine. We move on. Another. Ah! Was mascot for a multi-sport team? Cool. Hi, Krez. See, guys, what did I tell you? Just keep snowballing. Krez is here now. That was a joke. For legal reasons, that was a joke. Oh, XP, I definitely need that. Perfect. Man, mostly the reason, like, I am a bit upset, like, a tiny bit upset that I don't, like, have my reels or, like, my racist blue reels anymore. Blue can't send me the most unhinged, terrible stuff that he used to send me. And there's, oh, wait. Playing lava chicken in my house. Lava chicken. Steve's lava chicken. It's me. Yeah. Anyways, the thing that I'm most pissed off about is like the principle of it. Like, it bugs me so much not knowing why. Like, why did they? Like, it's just the principle. Like, I don't know. I'm 99% sure that. What's this? Like, I'm 99% sure that I did nothing wrong on Instagram and they falsely banned me. But like, I have no proof. I haven't. What is this thing? Or what? Guess what? Monkey butt. Somebody's building out here. I don't really want to check that Debt to Holiday up there. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Sheesh. Cruz wants a compliment. Cruz, more like Krusty the Clown, because it's so funny. Oh, well, I'm in here now. Okay. For some reason, I feel like I need to say that the Cowboys rule. The Cowboys are the best team. Go Cowboys. I don't know. Weird. For some reason, give Renner Xbox Game Pass. What? Huh? Guess what the name Joey's fiance name, meaning took away my old name, but you don't even want the other account anymore. Welcome to the wormhole. Let me out! Let me out! Oh, I bet. I didn't do that. I thought this was denied. Freedom! Freedom! Anyways, I gotta go check on Sammy. But yeah, like, I feel like this is a similar situation to, you know, Brit's account getting banned. If anyone doesn't remember, Brit's account got banned for like harassment because her name was Joey's wife or something like that. Joey's fiance, right? Something. And like, I'm pretty sure people falsely reported that as like, oh, she's harassing this person with the name of this person, and they're not married. Like, you know, and it's just like complete bogus. But Mini Melon, yes, I saw. Like, I have a feeling like something similar happened to me on my Insta. Oh, this is a new choo-choo out here. Rob, did you do this choo-choo? I have a sneeze. Excuse me. Yo, is that Lubby? Yo, is that... I don't know what his name is. Yo, is that Greg? Dude, this house is haunted. Haunted with moves. Look at it, they're breaking it down. Chew, my last words. Remove the disc? No, this is a bop. Aw. No, my dad's in the house. Doesn't this version sound like the automaton song? Like, you know what I mean? Press the button. What button? Button? Okay. Button? Oh. Wait, Clinder, you right? What am I right about? Do you think Rob's gonna join us? But hey, that's awesome. I hope you enjoy your new job, Rob. Rob? Are you in my house? Definitely not squatting there. I have squatters' rights. Oh, bye, Sammy. You're right, Omatone, right? Thank you. It does, like, I just realized that it sound like, while listening to it, I'm like, you know what? This kind of sounds like those Omatone. Enjoy your EP. He's mascotting for, like, some sort of college football thing. But if it's not the Longhorns, I don't care. Rob, did you make this? Time for another choo-choo? Seemed to do football. Boo. Hello, grab Wappis. Wappis. Well, I don't know if I necessarily wanted a Melon Express. You just asked if we should do one, and I was like, yeah, that sounds alright. You're watching Melon TV. Hell yeah. I wish there was just like a flat screen version of this, you know, just like a painting, but no, just like the full. Oh my god. There we go. To see Rob as the Carolina Panthers mascot in a few years. Oh, another okay, here's another fun fact about the Instagram thing. So every time I tried to like go back to Instagram, it would just be the same. You have requested an appeal. We're checking out your appeal thing. But there was a button in the top right corner that was like, hey, you want to download your last 30 days the information? You if you click this link, you can download the last 30 days. And I was like, okay, you know what? I'll click that, see if there's something, maybe something else happened that I don't know about or whatever that I can think of. At least I'll know everything that I did in the last 30 days and see if maybe one of these are the things. So I like click and they're like, okay, we're getting it all ready for you. And then they send me an email, be like, okay, here, click this link to down. And then it sends you to Instagram where you need to sign into your account so that you can download it. But I can't sign into my account because it's been nuked. They literally won't let me sign into my account. So how can, like, why give me the option to download my stuff if I can't even download my... I just I literally couldn't download the thing that it told me that I could download because I can't sign in because I'm frothing. I'm frothing at the. I have rabies. Anyways, I'm just hoping this is the. I'm hoping the snowball's done. Like. Like, okay, I lost my Instagram account. Whatever, I can move on. And, you know, that's fine. It's just. How do you feel about YouTube ID thing releasing on Wednesday? Is that like worldwide or is that just like America? Like the UK, because like I don't, as far as I'm aware, it's not happening in Canada, but I could be wrong. It's the UK. Runner says worldwide FNAF 2 hype guy says it's the UK. Well, either way, it's stupid. Like, I don't think YouTube should be able to access our IDs to watch videos and stuff. Like, the whole point of YouTube, like, if this is about protecting the kids, is that, like, we literally have YouTube Kids. Like, that's literally the whole point. And, yeah, what the? Watermelon? Watermelon? Hi, Loki. Well. What the? There's different types of tracks you can have? That's crazy. There's literally watermelon tracks. That's awesome. But yeah. Anyone who, like the politicians and stuff will say that this is for protecting everyone, blah, blah, blah. It's literally just them trying to control the internet. Like, that's literally all this is about. Like, they don't like how much freedom we have on YouTube and the internet. They need to try to control us. And do you really trust YouTube and other websites with this? Be like, anyways, what I've read is that this is from like online safety stuff that like government bills or whatever that started in like 2023, and now they're just starting to implement them now. And like, yeah, and like the UK, like the UK is really going like it's a big thing in the UK. And like, I know a lot of people are pissed off at YouTube about this, but honestly, I don't even think this is YouTube's fault. They're like, this is literally like the law that like the UK and the US has started, that like, so like this is just YouTube following this crappy law, and like it sucks. But like their other thing, like, sure, YouTube couldn't like not do this, but then they probably get sued, you know? And like, we don't want YouTube getting sued. because then like that's just gonna make YouTube even worse, like, as well. Like, the lose-lose situation. Like, YouTube gets sued and then has to do this anyways. They won't store your ID for advertising purposes, so they'll keep it for other purposes. But like, here's the thing: like, they have to check your, like, they have to have your ID information now, right? Do you really trust on YouTube having, like, how many times do we have to lose our, like, get the data breached and lose, like, have like places get our, like, credit card information and passwords and stuff? Like, how many times does that happen? I like how, like, how many times do I have to see it, like, some sort of dumb headline being like 500 million people have a security breach. What? Like, oh, great. And now you're telling me this can happen with our ID? Wow, that's so cool. Man, I remember years ago when I was on dial-up, just wanting to play World of Warcraft. My mom, and like, World of Warcraft was like a legit, like, actual thing. I have cause your butt would I come over? Anyways, like, I remember years ago, like, my mom refused to put her credit card online. Like, when Mom, can I have a month of World of Warcraft? I really want to play World of Warcraft because, like, you gotta have. I'm pretty sure you still have to have a subscription for World of Warcraft to play. When you're not, like, I'm pretty sure there's like a trial or whatever you can do, but when you've done the trial, right? And like, my mom, and I know a lot of other people who are like that, like, no, I don't trust this game with like 20 million people that have advertisements on TV and like is a legitimate thing. I don't trust having my credit card on that. And now people are just like, yeah, I'll give YouTube my ID and everything. Like, I don't care. Discontinuing it after 34 years of service. No. What will we do without it? Gosh, there's a lot of phantoms. But yeah, like, and I'm not saying that, like, you shouldn't use your credit card or stuff online. Like, as long as you're not, like, an idiot. You know, as long as you're being safe online, you're probably gonna be fine, right? But like, it's kind of crazy just like how much people just are okay with giving up all of their idea and all their, just nowadays. One last dial. I gotta do one last dial-up stream or it shuts down. Hey, welcome to today. Stop up stream. We got what? Hey. That's out of good. What the frick did I create? What the? That doesn't seem good. Mod check, mod check. Mods, Uno reverse those creepers. Thanks. Mods, super glue their buttholes shut. Thank you. Mods, eat their spaghetti. Lol. Mods, take Blue's potatoes away. Mods, kill them and bury them in cement. Thank you. Mods, hang them by the testes. Mods, castrate them. Track 5 is being delayed. Oh no! Anyways. I didn't even know Shrek 5 had a release date. There's so many creepers. Mods, delete their Minecraft world. Release next year. Well, that just means they have more time to make it more peak. I want to check something. Oh, person added me right now. Hello. Okay. So. Alright, so this was the clip. This is what I sent to Instagram. This was like I sent this, and then the next day Instagram banned my account. So like immersive. Hi chat.
No way.
This so is funny. What I sent awesome. The day before my account got banned.
I got the immersive.
Hi Twitch Gamer.
Oh, but that's so funny. Oh, it's literally a blank card. I can't believe I. So that's what the blank card looks like. So there's a story behind. There's literally a story behind that. Thing on top.
So that's. I sent two. This was the other one that I sent.
No, and I will take the. That is so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh. Guys, look at how great this immersive is. Your art. Your art. Oh. Your art, man. That's
so,
fantastic.
This was the first day of the new set came out, and I thought it was amazing that I got the broken art. Man, what a disgusting, terrible, despicable human being this is. Ban him off of everything. Oh my god. Literally hang him in-game. But literally hang him. In-game though. Twitch in-game. But oh my god. Actually, someone should shoot him in Fortnite. But holy crap. What an... I bet this guy murders children in his basement in-game. What a disgusting, vile human person. How... destroy him. Anyways, I don't know if that is actually the reason why I got banned, but it's the only context I can think of, because that was the last thing I posted to my Instagram before I got banned, like a day or two later. So, well, what's up, Twitch Gamer 2026? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right, that's so child and ignorant. Like, I don't. Well, like, that's my, like, I want to know why. I want to, like, get, at least Like, if you're gonna ban me, you should at least give me the reason why I got banned. Tra-la-lay, tra-la-lo, tra-la-lay, tra-la-lo. Are you a watermelon elephant? Watermelon? What are you? Cactus? Hi, Blue. So I'm riding Blue right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like, out of all... Like, do you know how much out-of-pocket terrible things I say? Like... Me looking at art. Pokemon art. What's that? Is that just a village? Yeah, I think that's... Where you going? Where you taking me? Blue, why did you call why did you call someone negative 1 years old who just joined in for the first time? Why did you... Oh yeah. Bringing you somewhere cool. Let's go to the snow. They have 2026 in their name. Well, their name is Twitch Gamer 2026. That doesn't mean they were born. That just means they're gonna game on Twitch in 2026. They're just like, hey guys, 2026, I'm gonna finally start gaming on Twitch, you know? But yeah, unless it was just like an out-of-pocket meme or something that I sent or shared or liked. But I'm pretty sure they can't ban you for that unless they can. And like, what did I do? What did I like or share that got me in trouble? Bear with you, you're lost. Hi, Lost. Can you tell me what season 2 meant on the show? Anyways, if you haven't noticed, I am mildly annoyed about my Instagram account getting nuked. Like, I don't know. It's just like, I've had that Instagram account for years, like a long time. And like, I know it wasn't like anything groundbreaking, but there was stuff on there that I liked. It's mostly I'm pissed off about the principle of just not knowing why. I meant frick you. Oh. Oh, well, I'm glad I never watched it then. Reasonable crash out. Thank you. Like, obviously, I went through, like, a couple of theories of, like, why I think it happened. I think my most plausible theory is that, like, I got report spammed by a bunch of trolls from my Twitch or something. I just, like, saw an opportunity and just, like, report spammed me somehow that, like, I was endangering children or something somehow. I don't know. My Instagram though? I mean, I'm assuming that they probably tried if this is the correct answer, if that theory is the correct theory. Oh, okay. Very cool. I'm back. If my theory is correct, they probably tried to report spammy on other social media, on my other social media, but Instagram was the only one that fell for it. Also, I'm dead. That's... Or, I don't know, maybe they, I don't know. Maybe they just had like a bunch of Instagram bots ready to go. Like, I don't know how any of this works. Maybe they had Instagram bots and they were able to do it on Instagram for some... Hi, Blue. Oh, bye, Moon. May encounter some mild performances. Yes, yes we are. The town you and Kat are working on? Ah, it looks very loading. God. Oh god, please load. Okay, there we go. The suburbs. Ooh. Yo, is that a gladiator ring? Fight to the death, or whoever goons first. Are we playing Icky Gladiator? Last gladiator alive has to eat the Icky Gladiators. Play chess with a frog. Oh. There we go. Hope some people are on for Mario Kart World DLC is crazy. Nothing, right? Renner, yeah, did you... Remember, like, is there more cope happening? Because... Cool, I'm not exactly what sure this part is yet, but nice. Can't wait for these Fantastic Four skins. Big site. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember that being brought up before. I remember Kat telling me about that. Is this are these just like what's the word I'm looking for? Guidelines or something? Markers, yeah. Like these are just like guides that you're gonna use to fill in or build later. Tell him I'm off to drink then anyway. Good night, chat. No, you gotta drink with us, Tommy. Nominate myself because I don't know, I'm just a silly little guy. Nominate yourself for what? But yeah, Renner, do you remember before the Nintendo Direct that happened? Before the partner, like there were so many people were saying, "Oh, the next Nintendo Direct is gonna be big. It's gonna be huge, and they're gonna announce Mario Kart World DLC. That's like, oh, there's gonna be new Donkey Kong Bonanza DLC and stuff for Mario Kart World." And then they finally announced the Nintendo Direct, and it was just a partner direct of old games that we most like 90% was just old games that we already have on Xbox and PlayStation. No way, there was a queue for these. I just realized now what Renner's on my X account. He's trying to get me banned on X. Nintendo saw that people online were only voting random for the 3-lap races and they said, heck you, and removed them. Wanted to see how long. Well, I thought we were having an actual conversation about that. Okay, whatever. I thought we were dunking on Nintendo. Do I report Colin and everything? No! Don't even do that as a joke because you never... Because some human on these social has to look over. Don't want to dunk on Nintendo. Nintendo intermission tracks are the Nintended way to play, and you will play them. God, I'm so proud of that pun. I'm so proud of that. Man, I feel like they're trying to turn Mario Kart World into Splatoon. Can you report me on X for harassment? Oh. You just call Renner non-human? No? But yeah, I called it. Nintendo's not adding any Mario Kart World DLC. Not for a long time, at least. Like, this is Nintendo here. Do you really think... Enter, so people can learn the tracks. Exactly. No. You're just playing the tracks wrong. You know, just keep playing them. You'll like it eventually, maybe. Also, did you guys... So, anyways. Nintendo actually reversed the 3-track lap random thing. They did a patch where it said, and we've made it so that it's more likely to have the actual tracks compared to the intermission tracks. So they reversed it. Except they didn't. They might have just straight up lied because a lot of it's like either it's like a 1% difference, or they just straight up lied because a lot of testing was done, and yeah, like I think they just straight up lied in their patch notes or something, or the way they worded it, because the way they worded it that makes it seem like it might not even be for the online. It might be for like local multiplayer or something, because it doesn't even specify that it's for online, for the online tracks. It just the way it's worded is so weird. Like, yeah, they increased the spawn rate by like 5%. Honestly, I'm just gonna be real with y'all. I don't even think Mario Kart World is worth it for the regular 30 tracks. Like, I don't even think the regular 30 tracks are good enough. And here's the thing, I don't even necessarily hate the intermissions. It's just the fact that there's, what, technically up to the 200 different intermission tracks, and that's like way too many straight lines. I just don't care. Like, I think the intermission tracks are fine every once in a while. Like, I don't know, man. It's just... Regular 30 tracks you drive on for one lap? No, the regular 30 tracks that have... The regular 30 tracks are... Oh my god, Blue doesn't even know what he's talking about. The regular 30 tracks are the ones that you do 3-lap tracks, you idiot. That's why they're called, like, the regular tracks. Because they're the regular type of tracks that you normally play on. I may be calling you an idiot was mean. Seen videos people playing the Grand Prix, good for you. And that's mostly the intermission tracks. Alright, keep up the good work with this place. I'm just back home though. Blech. Confetti. I think that's good too. listening to Kyle. Too late. Anyways, Pineapple, when I was streaming Minecraft, bought me McDonald's, and he included 3 of these. 2% dairy milk. And I don't know what to. Should I drink these? Why do I want? Should I do something with these? Dug them? They're up. The Ducky Gaming. Ducky, oh, we got pool? Hell yeah. How sick it would it be if you could actually, like, hit the pool ball and play? That'd be so cool. Get Pepsi and drink Pilk. Oh my god, should I make that? I do have Pepsi. Should I make that, like, a sub-goal? The Pilk. Or something? Splash. Don't tell me what to do. I'll drink what I want, if it wasn't in the fridge or not. Just Pepsi and milk right now. It's supposedly good. I'm gonna get so sick from our milk is milk, just warm. It's fine. I ain't lactose intolerant. Very lactose tolerant. Phew. But yeah, I love how like so many like Nintendo copers or Mario Kart World copers at the very least were like, did Nintendo fix Mario Kart World? Like a lot of people were like they just read the patch notes and they made videos like, Nintendo just saved Mario Kart World. And then like a day later, everyone was like, no, Nintendo lied to us. Hi Tommy, welcome back. It's just so funny. Like people were like so excited that they saved it. They were like, Nintendo saved her. And honestly, do you know what I think? You know what I think? This is just a theory, but this is how I think Nintendo was thinking, right? Where's the airplane? But here's my theory, right? Phoebe Bridgers, sure. Okay. Who? Oh my, thanks. But here's my theory on Nintendo either buffed up the rates by 1% or just straight up lied about the patch notes. Like they like I don't know, maybe 1 to 5% or something. Like a very very low percent. Because Nintendo was like, no, we just need to get people playing the intermissions again. Oh, you know, we'll just tell them that it was fixed, and then we'll get a lot of people hopping on and playing intermissions, and they'll like the game. They'll like the intermissions. We Nintendo are always right. We know what we're doing. We make good games. They will like we just have to make them play them. And then once they start playing them, they're like, oh, actually, I like the intermission. But the fact is, people don't actually majority of people, I would say, don't like the intermission. I'm not saying that you can't like the intermissions. You know, yeah. But, like, I would say the majority of people that play Mario Kart World, or Mario Kart in general, don't care for the intermission. And I have proof for that because before Nintendo changed the random, always choosing a regular track over intermission track. Come on, sorry, your team is in your team. Sorry, I'm not in your team today, Tommy. Because before they added that patch, like 90% of people playing Mario Kart World would choose random. Because it was the only way to get the regular 3-course track laps. Said monster, not a laugh track. Okay. Laugh track by Phoebe Bridgers. She's everywhere. Okay, found it. Found what? Community laugh racing appears as an option in the voting stage is around 20 to 30%. Yeah, that's what it. Yeah, that's about what it was when they patched it. It was just so mind-boggling that like. Okay. I know I got. Where it said Tommy sent me a message. Love you too, Tommy. Well, this is such a Nintendo. Like, it's just so mind-boggling that Nintendo just simply won't let people play the game that they want to. And like, it is nice seeing like people blast Nintendo for this, like whether you actually like the intermission tracks. And I will say, there are Nintendo hopers, right? Or there are people that are like, just put, this is how you're supposed to play the game. Just play the intermission tracks. And like, there are people defending this decision, which is like, whatever. Which is stupid, because like, it's a video game. Let people play how they want to play, right? You know, and like, it is nice seeing a lot of people actually blasting Nintendo for this, because it's just like, Nintendo, just let people play how they want to play. And like, if you want to let people play intermissions, that's fine. Like, then just create a different mode or something, you know? Just create a mode where people can constantly play the 3-lap tracks or something. Like, there's so many. Hey, there's so many ways. That's something. There's so many ways. Hi, Sergio. There's so many ways for Nintendo to. I'm just surprised no one said save it for the podcast yet. Oh, you can't. Okay, you don't have to worry about that. Alright, I was a bit worried, but fine. Yes, we're up. But yeah, there's so many ways for Nintendo to just like fix this thing, and they just don't do it. Save it for the yeah. Coming. Yeah, well, Uno reverse, dummy. Or upset. This is my podcast. Bro, I can't make a podcast because if I make a podcast and I dump, you know, I'm gonna get called out by iTunes. Make a content cop on me. You know? You can't dump on a podcast. That's no. If anyone, for legal reasons, I'm just joking around. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, you're unemployed like me. Hell yeah. Go, let's go. Unemployed Super Bowl. Well, if I dubs, you'll skyrocket in viewers. You know what? You're not wrong. Honestly, getting canceled by iDubbbz nowadays is a W. Like, if iDubbbz thinks you're bad, that means you're actually a good content creator. Also, get the bangest girl. Whoa. I'm not into cuck. No, I'm not into that. Alright, iDubbbz might be, I'm not. Well, yes, yeah. Man, say what I don't know. everyone has their own opinions, but gosh, I think this is the majority of the internet opinion. Plank or Boltman. Okay. It's crazy to see someone who is so revered just like have his career go down. Like, just, it's crazy. Like, I was late into the iDubbbz part. You know, I didn't even watch him growing, like, when he was mega popular with his, like, other videos. I got into him a bit late with, like, with, like, some of his, is he gaming? Is Magnemite gaming? That's crazy. Okay, night. Okay, thank God. I just saw Ed, I saw Ed, I panicked, closed that so fast, and then I read it. I don't know. I used to like his content in Cups back in the day, and that's like all I really watched. And I will, you know, I don't want to get too much into drama, but I can't believe I'm on H3H3's side in this whole mess. Personally, like, whatever. I don't, like, from what I've seen and everything, it's crazy. Ender gets back, what? It's crazy, like, how far, personally, and to, like, probably coming Discord call. And, like, from what I've seen, probably the majority of, like, the people who watch this are, like, just how far he fell off. Okay, it's okay, guys. His empathy meter's only at, like, 25%. You know, maybe his content will get better when his empathy meter is a bit more. Up the phone. Too scared. I want a stack of diamonds for a full set of smithing templates. That's crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna continue being a fence sitter because personally, I don't know. I try not to stay out of drama. At like some point, like, like years ago, like you just like I used to just like eat up drama content and stuff before, and like at some point I just kind of realized, wow, this is just making me like depressed, you know. So I try hard, pretty hard nowadays. Like, not saying that I never get into drama content. Every once in a while, I'll see something that piques my interest. And this one is just like so big on the internet that like it was hard to avoid, and I just like, you know what, I'll just screw it. I'm curious. I'll see what's happening. But yeah, you know, I'll just continue fence sitting. And like, if you want to know more, just you can YouTube it or Google it or whatever. My man. You know, make your own opinion. I have my opinions. Get your own. You know, I'm just gonna. What's no? What do you mean no? We're gonna have to have my opinion. Oh, sorry.
You better cancel this call before I say the N words.
Ah! I'm out of there. My opinion is that everyone can have their own opinion. I'm a real revolutionary. Hi, Kitty. Tommy, away from you. Yes, I did. I mean, have you seen me bend over, dude? I got the whole bakery out here. You're not even a cupcake, bro. Let alone cake. I think FNAF 2 hype guy is trolling you. I'll shush. I mean, people have opinions, not opinions. Oh, Sunny. Oh, you know what? That's something we don't have set up. We don't have an e-chest set up, do we? FNAF 2 will deserve every Oscar. FNAF 2 is not going to get a single Oscar. That's not an opinion, that's just a fact. Oh no, we do have. Never mind. I'm dumb. I have. Oh my god. I don't even know what I have in here anymore. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Way too much mutton. Honey. Every Grammy. You know what? Controversial, but I think the FNAF 2 movie will deserve every Grammy. Every grandma. Indeed. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna go on the podium. Someone needs to say this. This needs to be said. But racism, bad. Treating other people wrong, bad. Spiders are scary to most people. And bad things are bad. That's my controversial, brave take. What is Dr. P? I have an idea. I have a plan for one of my streams. Okay. Gonna hang your Grammy? That's me. Wow. 9/11, bad. Terrorism, bad. Or I can be like certain Twitch streamers and say that America deserved a certain event to happen to them, which I am way too scared to even quote. Literally, that was a thing. Somebody said something like that, and they didn't get banned off of Twitch for it. And like, I'm genuinely too scared to even quote them saying that. Planner, we already solved racism. NFL removed end racism from the fields. That means it ended. Oh, well, I'm not saying that it hasn't ended. I'm just saying that it was bad. Okay? You know, that's like me saying that sacrificing virgins to like the main people or whatever, that was bad. Thank God I don't want to die yet, please. I still have please. I want to try getting like 2,000 subscribers at least before I die. Go to your house randomly while you're alive and beat the crap out of you. Come on, in game. Say in game. Don't get banned off of Twitch. In game. Yeah, that said, millennial is one of the worst luck generations. We experience so many firsts that no others experience, including 9/11. I'm just gonna say this. Literally every generation has experienced multiple terrible firsts that no other. Like, you know, we haven't experienced the Vietnam War. We haven't experienced the Cold War. We didn't experience World War II. We didn't experience a nuke going over Hiroshima or any of that crap. We didn't experience bombing. We didn't experience Genghis Khan. We didn't experience the bubonic plague. Like, and that's just what, you know, the first couple things that came to, like, alright, Like, I'm not saying that we haven't, like, certain generations haven't gone through crap, but, like, can we, like, stop, uh, victim prizing? I don't know what I want to call this, but, like, we're just out here trying to be the best victims. Oh, we went through the worst crap of our life. We didn't experience the Great Depression. Like, yes, I know a lot of people didn't like COVID, but if COVID happened like 100 years ago, that probably would have wiped out entire towns and cities, you know? Like, like, I'm pretty sure like 100 years ago it would have been infinitely worse. We didn't experience the Battle for Alamo or the French Revolution. Unfortunately, we have experienced the French, just like the French, like existing. That is pretty bad. We weren't set up very well. We can't buy a house. We can't retire. We can't afford groceries. We can't afford to live. I disagree with that because I'm literally living. You're living. You. You know, the Irish literally went through the potato famine, and like, didn't like millions of Irish people die because of that? Like, yeah, you can complain about prices and like not being able to buy a house, but we're not starving to death on the streets or anything like that. And like, I don't know, obviously this doesn't speak for everyone, but I literally know someone who's buying their own house right now. And like, plenty of like, maybe, move in with your parent. Like, there's easy solutions for this kind of stuff, Maybe, move in with your parents or move in with your friends, There's clearly solutions to some of these things. Yo, what's up, Sniper? For people back then, without electricity, no fans, AC heaters, no fridge or toasters, they had it worse back then. Yeah, like, I don't know, I don't even have enough money to buy my own house right now with my job on Twitch, but like, I can live with my dad, and we have AC. I get to play video games. I have electricity. I have fridge, toasters. I get to drink energy drinks. I get to I can have Taco Bell if I wanted, More nom noms. Pretty good. Why is AC lucky prick? How you doing, Sniper? Like, I'm not saying that like people aren't don't have hardships nowadays, but like, I would rather live nowadays than like 100 years ago. Get a house through inheritance. I mean, that's literally how lots of people have lived. And you know what? I think that's fine. Sometimes that's just life. Fun fact, did you know that when the bed was first invented, beds were considered a luxury, and if you had a bed, it was literally one bed for the entire house. So you would have entire families sleeping in one bed because because it was a luxury. So, you know what? If it means I don't get to own my own house, or maybe I might not have it quite as good as, maybe the previous generation is, I'm perfectly fine with that. I get my own freaking bed. I mean, yeah, I have AC here, but I feel like pretty much every house, at least the majority of houses here in Canada, have AC. That's just how we're built. Maybe not every house, but we're not the UK. Basically every house in North America has AC. And yeah, like, yeah, obviously we might not have things as good as the previous. Maybe not. I don't know. It depends on case to case. But like, sure, maybe the last generation, or like the last couple, maybe. But like, before that, there's so many generations where people just had it way worse than us. Like there was a time before showers were a thing. There was a time where like bed, like even the bed had to be invented, and like when it was like your entire family was sleeping in that thing. You know, maybe some things might need to shift, and here maybe, you know, we just figure out how to live differently. Maybe some things will change. Who knows? Like maybe we just need to normalize living with family more, or normalize living with, you know, friends and renting and stuff. But either way, I genuinely think majority, for the most part, we have it pretty stinking good. Like I'm literally, I get to like as a species, or at least here in Canada, I get to play. I'm playing Minecraft and getting paid for that, and I have a energy drink that I'm enjoying, and like I had a burger. No, I had a hot dog yesterday. And obviously, not everyone has the same thing, but I don't know. Like even without that, a lot of like if you have a place to stay, you're inside and you have food, I think you're doing pretty good. Even if you're renting a place, but you have if you're inside and the place isn't falling apart and you're able to not starve, I think you're pretty good. Like, Gen X is the reason we have high standards. They are the ones saying get a house and 401k retire by 60. Like, and obviously this doesn't speak for everyone, clearly. But like, even like if you're homeless, I feel like a lot of homeless people have like smartphones nowadays. Maybe not all of them, but like I feel like even the fact that like if you're a homeless person, you have the ability to have a smartphone. Like maybe you can't do much with it, but like it's like that's still got to be better than being a homeless person before then, right? But like if you have like there's so many places where you can charge your phone for free there, and places with free Wi-Fi. So I feel like there's still a decent good chunk of stuff you can do, like a free smartphone. Well, I mean, not free, but like a smartphone that you have. So, and obviously, like this doesn't speak for every single person, and like there are generalizations. I do feel like there is a lot of high standards that people have nowadays, and like I feel like a lot of people that complain are people complaining that they can't Uber Eats their food every single day. You know what I mean? Like, oh man, I actually have to be thrifty and save money and stuff. Yeah, that's how my mom used to live before. And my mom never owned a house. Oh, damn it, the number one request from the homeless is smokes and a lighter. Some people's standards are different from others. And I'm not saying that like some people don't deserve to complain about like having crappy life or stuff, But I don't know. I feel like a lot of people that complain, personally, that I see online are people that just have high standards. Like I see I see people that have way better lives than me complaining about stuff that I don't have and might never have access to. And it's just like, you know, maybe some people, not every people, but some people need to be able to, you know, just be happy with what you got. And I'm not saying don't necessarily complain either. Like, you know, it's okay to try to want and get better and have things improve. But I also think that you need to balance that out with being happy, right? Like, you can strive for a better, you know, to better yourself or better the world or whatever, while also being happy with what you got at the same time. But don't be too happy to where you start flexing on people who don't have what you got. Yeah, don't be rice scum, obviously. Yeah, that's a bit of a callback. Like what, 2017? But yeah, I'm just saying, like, you know, some people I feel like can find a good balance. I've come to terms with renting and having one child because that's all we can afford. As long as you have joy, you have the entire world. Yeah, I mean that's good. Like that's good. Like good to appreciate what you have. And like sometimes that's all you need. Anyways, I don't know. That's just my opinion and feelings. I'm probably getting too preachy. Oh god, zombie! Please don't goat see me. Oh god, it's coming for them buns. There, all right. Random out of pocket statement. There we go. Check on deface, deface. Two yapping. What are these two? You are definitely plotting something. Renner, get back into the content react mines, alright? You're a viewer, you need to do your regularly deface in the mines. Oh my business? Ah, business. Oh, I did find. So, you know the term. Apparently, Twitch was banning people for calling people crackers, and like. Personally, I don't care if somebody calls me a cracker or says the word cracker. Like whatever. Everyone has different things they get offended by. So, like, if somebody doesn't want to be called that, whatever, that's on them. Been having trouble then. Oh yeah. You know, everyone has different things they get offended by. Like, I'm not here to tell you what you can't get offended by. But I always thought the term cracker was from, like, literally the food cracker. Like, we're just like a, like, that's why we're a cracker. We're just like we're plain like a cracker. But, I recently found out that the term, came from somewhere else. And that term is a lot worse than... I don't know how many of y'all know that, but the term, I don't know. I'm a bit afraid to like say what the actual. For me, it's just like the food cracker. That's what I mean it as, but the original term might be a lot worse from where it came from. Alright, here, I'll help you guys out with the business here. Confetti! Business confetti! You could kind of tell it was something bad, but you don't know what it actually is. All right, Twitch. What I'm about to say is artistic. It's artistic. So this is just what I heard, and I'm too lazy to actually look it up. But this is artistic, Twitch. Trust. It's a poem. I'm about to recite an artistic poem. The thing you're thinking of, but you don't think it is that? Well, I don't. Well, what I heard recently is that the term comes from a slave owner cracking the whip. You know, cracka. And I could kind of see why people might not want to be called that. If that's the... If that is where it actually came from. I need to press the button. I pressed the button just so it cut the stream off. But again, I'm too lazy to look it up, and I don't care enough. I like his little cracker arrows. I like it. They are white arrows. I like his little tape arrows or whatever. They're for cursors. I don't know what you want on mouse cursor. Dude, 1600's wild. Hey Rob, I hope you had good business. Here's an extra bonus from the business deal you got. Here, have a free dirt block. That's for the business deal you guys did. Welcome. Enjoy. Hey. Here, have a dirt block. Look, if that, all I'm saying is that if that is where the term came from, I can kind of understand why some people might not want to be called that. If that is, I would get that. Personally, I don't really care myself. Whatever. Words are words. We're the ones that give them power. They're all made up, essentially. And I'm not really giving that word any power myself. Wow. No, you die now. Okay. Alan says, shut up. I think that's what he's saying. Referred to as the C word, so now he got the N word at the C word. That's crazy. That's so funny to me, because if somebody said the C word to me, that is not the first word I would think of. That is definitely not the first word. Look, I appreciate you guys, you know, sending stuff, but I'm not here to read a dictionary, right? I'm goofing around. I'm being a little goofster. I don't know. I'm just having a fun time yapping with y'all. Right up front, the JJ. Don't worry. Yeah, that's more the word that I would think. Actually, no. I was thinking Canadian, or Clander, but with terrible, disgusting things. Oh. There's no such word. What is this? Oh no. I'm in the goon hole. No, let me out. Let me out of the... Oh, actually, I don't like the spider. Let me out of the goon hole, please. I don't want to be here. Please. Redder, please. I'll cheer for the Cowboys. I'll cheer for the Cowboys. I trust. I'll cheer for them. Put me out and I'll cheer for the Cowboys. I pinky promise. Pinky promise. Straight up. Yeah. Alright, I'll cheer for the Cowboys. When I'm not cheering for the Blue Jays. Pumpkin. It's the cuck chair. Alright, sorry, I didn't mean to talk about Anissa's husband so much today, chat, but, you know, we just been yapping about a lot of stuff. That is the only correct way to talk, to reference iDubbbz, I mean, Anissa's husband. Doing business with this? It's been a long time since I've seen the Lego movie. God. I love the Lego movies. Like Batman and Chicago and Lego movies. No! Ah, the nom nom's gone. No! Didn't even share with me. Nice. Thanks. Stop chatting, Clanner, and start talking to ya. Alright, I hated the Hawktua meme day one. I thought it was so stupid. Like, if you go back to my streams back then, you'll know that I hated the meme, even day one. But I will say, Hawktua is, like, masterclass. Like, the name is masterclass. Yeah, so, hey, you guys remember the root beer guy, Aphrodin? It's just Tua. Hawktua. No voice message. There was literally... What? I heard nothing. Was it busted? Am I busted? Exactly. Dude got me. Anyways, Aphrodin, the root beer guy. A couple days ago, he was streaming Minecraft. Chat, should I have jumped in there and try and talk to him? Maybe I try to become, you know, just join every one of his streams. Yeah, just eventually get him to join my realm. Today he was streaming, or was it? It was either today or yesterday he was streaming. I mean, I appreciate you trying to help out, Rob, but you know, just joining someone's stream and just to do a bit of plugging. I don't know. Yeah, he streamed Super Mario Sunshine today. 2 hours. Yeah, today and 2 days ago, 2 days ago he did Minecraft. Actually going to plug, but he was going to talk about it at least. There.
What is going on?
Yeah.
We are so back, y'all.
He's so back.
Yarr! What's going on? Hold on, I need to remember how to do this off. Yarr!
He's been doing King of the Hill shorts for the last couple days too. Oh, Rob, I saw I saw
yo,
your
wait.
comment on in one of
What
his
is
shorts,
going on?
the King of the Hill
We
one.
are back. The live streams are so back, yo. Yeah! What is going on? Emily T, what's good? Nick, how we doing?
Ruby, yeah.
Yeah! We're so back, y'all. We are so back. We are as back as we have ever been. Yeah! I can hear.
Not gonna lie, it's a little sad
in the pub,
seeing his
yeah.
streams though. Like, I'm not trying to call him out or like I'm not trying to diss him, but like, he had like at the time, he had like 20 people when I saw it, like around 20ish people watching his live stream. It was like, this guy's got like 500,000, like getting close to 600,000 subscribers, and I just like, I think it's like I genuinely think he deserves so many more people watching him live. Like I'm genuinely not trying to diss him. Like it's crazy how these things go, you know? I don't know he streams, they come for the funny shorts, yeah. A lot of people of him are most likely subscribed just for the shorts, so like when he streams they either don't realize he's streaming or don't care about the streams. But still, like I don't know, I do like, it's just crazy to think about that, like someone with that many subscribers can only get that many viewers, you know what I mean? Like I would, like, personally I feel like that should translate into more viewers. That's just content nowadays. You know, a lot of people subscribe for one very incredible niche thing, and if you don't do it, many people don't care or watch about it. And it's just how it goes. Yar, Ruby, yar. Button. Yeah, stop. Don't worry, I won't show Renner this. You know, I don't want to do insider trading or anything, so. Business. Stonks, business, stonks. Selling, selling, up. Down, stonks. That's business. Good talk, Rob. Good talk. Chat, I kind of want to do an Uno stream, but the problem is I own Uno on Xbox. And like, I don't know, like, I've been watching Uno streams on YouTube, and like, they're so funny. They're so funny. God. And like, this is something that I've been wanting to do for a while. Like, I've been wanting to do a Uno stream. I just like, I don't know who I would play with. Uno by Unisoft isn't crossplay, which is crazy. You own it, but then that's only like, I want to do it with like a full group. And you're one person. How to play a mean Uno deck. Played Uno flip with friends at camp and kicked their butt. As you should, as you should. We could get Sammy. We need one more. Yes, Rob. You know who I think would be so funny though? I think like Cat, Blue, and Tommy would be a good group. I don't think I have Uno on Switch. I think that would be a really funny group. Another problem though is that I've heard that the Uno servers are really bad. Like they just it just might not work. That's another problem. Are they ye? That's so cool. Flash your montage. What? Fly us all to your house with an actual deck. I can confirm they're bad. Like even the PC servers are like people have like it doesn't even work for people sometimes on PC. Crazy. Can confirm Tommy is hot. I mean, you didn't need to confirm, we already knew. We get mad kitty cats. You know this. Literally mad and insane and crazy, we know. Heard your ex stories a million times. Mad duck. Dude, I get mad duck in the DMs too. Hey Rob, have you seen or heard from Rainbow the past few days? Knows all the XR things. I went they say sour. I'm not. The Rainbow will come back soon. Mommy bangs on his grandma. Gilf. Okay. Give me a box of celebrations after. Wait, there always a pillager outpost out here? That's crazy. Last I heard from Rainbow was we were talking about the subathon. The subathon was coming up a couple days or something, I think. It was at least during like the week of the subathon, I'm pretty sure. Cadbury Roses? What's Cadbury Roses? No, ask for squashies. I want squashies. I have some squashies, Tommy. You bang the gilf so that I can get some squashies. Come on, Tommy. Do it for the team. Do it for the team. Take one for the team. Actually, give one to her for the team. Ooh, magic chess. Ooh, mythical pulls. Mythical pulls. All the single ladies, all the single ladies. Dude, I got an ATM card. Mythical pull. Oh dear. Beautiful. How come you never say my singing is beautiful? Oh man, one day I really want to do a root beer tier list though. I think that'd be so fun just to get like every day, like Barks, Mug, Dads, Jones, like a bunch of like other ones. Yeah, I'd just like rate every root beer. Root beer, yar. Oh, bye Sergio. Ultimate root beer tier list feat Afferden. Well, this is how we're gonna do the tier list, and this is how Afferden is gonna. Did you know that like in his early videos, Afferden had A&W root beer? Now it's all mug. refuses to touch anything but mug now. But in the beginning, he did have a bit of A&W here and there. Lore must be crazy. Man, not gonna lie, I kind of wish TikTok or YouTube Shorts was around. My most viral clip was making the rounds in Fortnite. Actually getting paid by Mug to use only Mug. That would be worth it. Not gonna lie. We're funny. We can't get what we want. Please. You know I'm funny. You've seen me pull down my pants and you laugh. Come on. Bro was laughing for hours. Ow. That zombie. Yeah, when I was 17. Bro, trying to get me count. Bro, what are you, Instagram? Get the frick away from me. Turns out it was Blue that reported me. Typical Minecraft streamer. Bruh. SMH call, SMH. Oh, zombie jockey. Zombie jockey. Wow. Wow. The Twitch is a joke. It was for legal reasons. These are jokes. Twitch. Legal reasons. These are jokes. Twitch. Bring it. Here they are. If you ban this Canadian, I swear to God, I'll cry. Also pay $5 if you ban his Twitter. Yeah, you can ban my Twitter. Good thing I don't have one. I'm on X, baby. I'm on X. Does anyone use like Blue Sky or Butterfly or whatever, the Reds or whatever? Honestly, I would actually be pretty pissed off if my Twitter my ex got banned. Because I actually use my Twitter quite a lot. Or X. Well, I have some funny posts on there. And I use it for like my subathons and stuff as well. Good place for me to post my subathon info and my command when I'm streaming and stuff. Has it really been X for 2 years? There's still people that refuse to call it X. Like, I'll be watching a new video and be like, well, guys, on Twitter, and then they always say, I refuse to call it X still. On Twitter, there were some Nintendo leaks or something, you know? Crazy. What's the next movie we need to watch? What is the... Because there was Superman and then Fantastic Four. Is there anything else coming up this year? I missed out on Mission Impossible. I missed out on the newest Mission Impossible though. Gran Turismo. I'm talking about movies coming to theaters. I know you haven't watched Starship Troopers, Blue. I know you ain't watched that yet. Gran Turismo is definitely not in theaters. Tron? Oh, is that this year? Yeah. I like the Tron movies. And by the Tron movies, I mean I've seen the second movie and the cartoon. Hamilton is getting a theater release for... I don't care about music. I don't care what anyone says. The second Tron movie was good. I don't think it's... I did rewatch it this year, actually. And while I don't think it aged it was the best, I do still think it's a good movie. Because, like, I was watching the action scenes, and I was super pumped up for them, and, like, every action scene just seems a little slower than I remember them being. Like, oh, man, I remember these fight scenes being so cool. They didn't quite live up to the reputation I had in my head. You drink to drive, and she was right, she might let me stay, but just for the night. I think Tommy's singing white girl music. Yo, brown guy. Wait, why is he brown? I don't care about him. These are rom-coms. I'm like such a nerd and not the hot acoustic kind. Yeah, obviously, I talked to you. Yeah. Avatar movies. Yeah, you guys are so hot and acoustic, yet you settled being my friend. Okay. Bunch of settlers. Hang out with you, Cal, to make us look better. You need it. Avatar overrated. You're not wrong. Get mad, goth girl, kitty. It's an occupational hazard. Emphasis on the mad part, apparently. Matter has blue guys, and that's not, and even that's not enough to save the Avatar movies. I only like Airbender. I only like Aang. Please talk. Okay. The only thing I believed in that sentence was sock. That is the only thing that you know how it feels. Your socks. Okay. Choo choo choo. Oh, hi, Rob. Oh, Rob, do we want to do the watermelon choo choo? Do we want to check that out? We haven't checked that out yet. Anyways, yeah, I highly agree that the Avatar movies are overrated. The first one is definitely overrated, and I didn't hear, and then the second one sounded boring from everything I heard. Like, the first Avatar is literally just Pocahontas, but with good graphics. It's just Pocahontas with RTX on. That's all the first Avatar is. Boring Pocahontas with RTX on. Back at your sheep. Here's looking at you, sheep. I don't know. I remember like being excited for the first Avatar. Like they made that movie look like it was such an action-packed movie, and I was like so excited for it. And like me and some friends went to see it, and like it was just so boring. Nothing happens. Wakanda Forever. People really putting it in the top comic book movies. Wait, which one is that? The first or second Black Panther? That's the second one. Who out here putting the second? What? Bro, the first Black Panther's first Black Panther is just good. Like, second one is like so meh. Like, there's some good stuff in it, but it's just so meh. What? Who is putting that in top 10? Not gonna lie, I know who's put people who think they have to put it in the top 10 because it's got panthers and they're like an endangered species or something. They can't let them go extinct. True. I don't know. Yeah, the second Black Panther. What I thought most people hated the second Black Panther. Who's putting it in top 10? Like, I already thought the first Black Panther was overrated. And like the first one is good. That's where it ends. Oh, cool. It was a short choo choo, very short. Creeper. Oh man. I do like the watermelon tracks though. That's a nice touch. Arrow. You guys didn't quite finish it though. The watermelon tracks. But yeah, I just remember the first Avatar, like, hearing so many people saying they love the movie. I think people just liked the movie because it had, like, I will say, the Avatar movies have amazing graphics, but that's kind of, like, that's it. I think, you know, other than that, they're just kind of boring. Like, the story's so whatever. The action's so whatever. But I guess that's kind of all you need when you're going for the casual market. Just, ooh, look at this, shiny things, right? Like Avatar 1 and 2. 33 comic book movies of 2020s. The guy ranked at 13. That's crazy. That one, that would be in like the lower 20s for me. Probably. What's your idea, Rob? I'll go back to Autumn Town. We make a new town in the Pale Forest. Possibly do something like that. Yeah, I don't know, like, how many, like, I swear most people that saw the first Avatar before the second one came out wouldn't be able to mention, like, a single thing, a single actual character's name. I can't. The only thing I remember from the first Avatar is that they were trying to get unobtainium. And, like, I only remember that because it was memed on so hard. Have to get unobtainium. But, like, I can't remember a single character's name in it. But, you know, it comes out, it's big and shiny, and, like, you know, the casuals of the world will go see it, I guess. I was genuinely surprised to hear that Avatar 2 made so much money when it came out. It out of money. Because, like, who was actually, like, I don't know, who actually cared for Avatar 2 when it was coming out? Names, there's Avatar and Avatar. Yeah, Aang, I think, Korra, Toph, Sokka. Yeah, Zuko, yeah. Some of the names are coming back to me. I don't know, it just, like, it took, what, 10 billion years from Avatar 1 and 2 to come out. You know, from Avatar 1 to 2. And like, I genuinely thought like the world had just moved on from the first Avatar. Like, who actually cared? But then it made all the money in theaters, so who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen sometimes. Oh, I never noticed this like floaty deal here. Dance Pog. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah. Confetti. And Katara, Zuko, Ta, Sokka, Ozai, that one woman from Fortnite. Achieved significant box office success, grossing over 2.3 billion globally, making it the third highest grossing movie of all time. Isn't the first Avatar like the highest grossing of all time? I don't know, maybe I'm just being a hater. Maybe I need to see the second Avatar before I weigh in on it, but yeah, it looks so boring. Like, yeah, it's got cutting edge, like, graphics and CGI and stuff, but, like, I don't know. Just, like, the story looks so boring. Like, I feel like if I was gonna watch Avatar 2, I should have seen it in theaters, because, like, if you're gonna watch it, you should enjoy the spectacle of it at the very least, and that's, like, on the big screen. I guess we'll just have to see, an Endgame is number 2. God, how I wish Endgame would have dethroned Avatar completely. That would have been just such a nice, cherry on the cake. I will say, I am excited for August streams, at least because we got Helldivers 2 coming out. I'm very, very, very excited for Helldivers 2.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Another wave of the Avatar Fortnite collab. Well, there's a new Avatar TV show coming out, a new cartoon, so I'm sure we'll probably do something when that happens. Maybe to fall for the vibes.
You son of a bitch!
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Language. I was watching a video, chill. You know what, let's just take a little bit of a breaky boo
Tell me about the Baron.
He's a narcissistic sociopath.
from Minecraft. Let's just look at what we're, does this not look this sick though? Look at what's happening here. I don't know what they're fighting, but that thing's big.
Tank. A4! A4! Wake up! Wake up, A4!
Language!
You robot mother.
Lawman, get down! Ah! 500-pounder.
I love how you the lore you're forced to wear a cape.
They got me surrounded.
Can you collect popcorn from popcorn machine? Is that a thing you can do? I don't know.
Ah!
But yeah, this is what we're getting August 1. Oh, he's alive!
You tell Tina! You tell Tina!
Tina, you're...
Look at this glorious sight. All of these ships hovering above this godforsaken rock, waiting to shoot down hell divers to take this planet.
Get some! Get some!
Remind you found out how nice.
You are the tinder, and liberty is the match.
That's a hard line, not gonna lie. That's such a hard line. You are the Tinder and liberty is the match. Okay, come on, that's a hard line. That goes so hard.
Oh, oh shit!
Sweet Jesus, I turn around and see a shit flying in my face.
I want to use that from now. You are the Tinder. And that. Oh, it's so good. That's a lot of explosions. Minecraft looking weird. Oh yeah, it's got bugs now.
Oh, it sounds big, whatever it is. Yep, there it is. There it is, there it is. Oh my god. Oh my god, get him off me! Get him off me!
I'm trying it. I got him. Come on.
Turkey Bacon Bro, that's a name.
Get him off me!
It's Fortnite Season 4. See, this is why I was saying that the new season gave me Helldiver vibes. Like, this would be a perfect collab for it.
I have no more fucking ammo. I need a resupply.
Get behind me! Use my body as a shield! This is a fucking horror movie!
Oh.
Nice, nice. Yo, did it just lift back up?
Why is it landing? Why is it landing?
It lifted back up. What the hell?
Runner, this is the grapple! They grappled to the Falcon!
That was so confusing. Hey, what the?
They did a halo.
Did you just fly up to that shit?
Oh, flankers. I'm sorry to scare you. God. I didn't mean to jump scare you with some flankers, dude. Get these rust buckets out of here.
But not for me.
Me.
Didn't they did. I tested the right to a ball. Oh my god! I won!
It's so funny. This is coming out on August 27th, the same day that the Gears of War remaster is coming out. So Xbox players are going to be playing a PlayStation game, and PlayStation players are going to be playing an Xbox game. That's so funny.
Team leaders are all stationed. Focus fire on Titan. I repeat, focus fire on Titan now.
Guys, for fuck's sake, I need to back up.
Holy good bug is a dead bug.
I'm coming, hang in there.
Oh, dear. Hold on, soldier. Hold on, soldier. Keep fighting. Never surrender. Oh, I love the smell of dead bugs in the morning.
Support fire for fucking hell now, please!
And I'm about to wake up.
I'm on it, mate, I'm on it.
But yeah, I'll definitely be streaming this game when it comes out on Xbox. I might do Gears of War the same day. I don't know. I really want to do the... Kind of sad they came out on the same day. I want to do both. But... Whatever, you play Gears with me? I need someone with Game Pass or something to play the Gears. Kaboom! Oh my god! Dude was inspired from the kamikazes of the past, eh?
That's called democracy!
It is glorious!
Glorious democracy! I feel like there's gonna be like so many good like clip chances for this game when it comes out.
Oh no. Oh
For me.
no. Oh no. Oh,
Dude's
no.
doing it grounded. I turn around and there's a giant bug.
Oh no, I'm running through the mines! Oh! Holy shit! Damn! Get out of there, CJ!
Well, I got the name right. They were hits.
Don't worry! I'm gonna call you in! Drop me right on top
They
of
were
them!
mine.
Drop me right on top of them! Ow! Ow! I'm coming in! Ah!
God.
Get some! Oh, Jesus!
Can you believe
I
that
got him, buddy! Dude!
Xbox or 343 or whatever
Alright.
at the whatever their name was at the time, Halo Studios were making a Halo game like this. They're gonna make an ODST Helljumper game like this, and like Microsoft canceled it. God. Oh my god, a Halo game like this would be so amazing.
Don't shoot! Let him burn!
I don't make mistakes. I'm not just like the rest of you. I'm stronger. I'm smarter. I'm better. I am better. I'm not some weak-kneed fucking crybaby that goes around fucking apologizing all the time.
Oh man, I thought he was gonna get destroyed. I just casual just came there, almost dying. Debris.
Where does that come from?
Give me, oh my god, Ben, there's so many. Give me a fucking stratagem right now.
The ship's away.
There's a tank!
This is just like the best
Jesus.
Battlefield 2 mod ever. That's basically what this is. Oh my god. What is happening over there? Did you know that there's in-game lore for this game? For Xbox joining the, There's literally in-game lore for this game coming to Xbox. Just crazy. That's so cool. Dude pulled out a dang Anakin on us. That's crazy. Calm down, Darth Vader. Die Vader. Die Vader. That's okay. That's the joke. Die Vader. I ruined it, but oh my god. Die Vader. That's okay. Is that right? Guess I'll die for that. Yeah. Okay.
I can't wait for the war to be over.
I
You have
can.
someone special at home?
I'm here for democracy.
Yeah.
Look, the war can't end before this comes out. Could you imagine this game comes out on Xbox and then it's just like, you guys won, you beat them. The war's over, and the game just ends the moment it comes out. Would be hilarious, but
Just wait
awful.
for the ice storm. And, yep, okay, 50 seconds. Survive for 50.
Alright. Bro.
Real game.
Oh my god. You will not. You will not beat it. They will not take him down. And even if they shall,
Guess this is how it ends.
they will not
I thought it
end
was
the
better than
democracy.
this. Dramatic.
Renner gameplay. Dude, this game is gonna be so perfect for clips, though, right? Like, it's gonna be so perfect. I do want, like, I don't know. I want, like, a Doug gimmick, though, you know? Like, to stand out from the rest, but I don't know, like, what kind of gimmick. Oh my god. What is that? Bug breach detected. Yeah, I think there's more than one. There's... God, the trolling on this game is gonna be so good, too. It would be cool if they did it like a crossover with Halo, like that. Like that'd be such a sick stuff. The Renner, you see what I mean? Like how this get like I was talking about how this game would be perfect for like a collab in the newest season. Fortnite gameplay, you're not wrong. Okay. Well, I got you guys here. The other thing. Which is a good one. This is why I think I was talking about Starship Troopers.
Just because we're not living doesn't mean we don't enjoy a good living room.
Shut up.
And Michael's Halloween decor really knocks him on.
I hope I don't get copyright claim for this. But okay, this is one of my favorite movies of all time. So like, I think this would be so good for a Fortnite collab. You know? Oh my god, Rob! I literally, in like what English in my 11th grade English class, we had to choose like a book to do like an assignment on, and I literally chose the Starship Troopers book. I literally chose it for my school assignment. Like, not even kidding.
Follow me! Let's go! First platoon! Left flank! Split out! First and second squad, follow me! To cover! March with me!
Starship Troopers book should be. I liked it. I thought it was a good book. Cool. Am I in? Oh god. Oh god. Man, that was just one bug. Just one little bug. I mean, maybe not a little, but there's a lot more of them.
Ace, what are we doing?
I don't know.
God, I love this movie. I don't even want to think about smart bugs.
Kill them! Kill them all!
Kill him! Only good bug is a dead bug!
Come on! Come on! You want some? Get some! Yeah! Hit some head!
Put it. Oh god.
Oh my god! Shoot through me! No! For a movie that came out in the 90s, I just don't think this stands up pretty good. Like, look at this CG. This is not, oh my god. This is 90s CGI and stuff, right? Like, like puppets and stuff.
Like, really not. This looks so good now. Like, even, right? Am I wrong? Am I gonna just, like, rose-tinted glasses? Like, obviously, it's not, like, perfect, but, like, I think it still holds up pretty well, considering how old this is.
You got gum? It's a general retreat! Back to the boat!
General retreat. Renee looks even more realistic, but yeah, see why I think this would be like a, like, this would be such a, I feel like this would be a pretty good,
It's an ugly planet!
a bug planet!
A planet hostile to life
An ugly planet! Oh, bug planet! Of course the only ugly planet would be a bug planet. Heck, freaking bugs, man. Love the camera guy. Oh, this guy's getting live eaten. Let's just keep, let's get a close-up of this.
Come on! Go, go, go! Get out of here now!
But see, Renner, Rob, Ray, I would say this would make like such a good collab. I hope this doesn't copyright claim this is fair use. I'm commenting, I swear. That's fair use, maybe. There's only 5 minutes, but it'll be fine, right? Ah! Reminder, this is like this is at the beginning of the movie. There's worse. If any of this looks good to you, I highly recommend. Please watch this movie. It's one of my favorites. It's like a military satire. There's so much, like, it's funny. It's got good action. It's like I genuinely think that, like, it's a fantastic movie personally. But yeah, I think
Step
like
1, Brighton. Step
Helldivers
2,
and Starship Troopers,
with
I think would
Vitamin
make
C
perfect
routine.
collabs. There was another one. What was the other one we were talking about? What? There's a third one that we were talking about?
Landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Oh my god, what is happening to this person?
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
He made it. Democracy. Through all that. It's gonna bug me. There was like 3 franchises I wanted. There was Starship Troopers, Helldivers, and I always would not. Metroid would be good, right? Metroid would be pretty perfect, but that's Nintendo, so that's not on the list, obviously. You know, we don't count that one. But yeah, Metroid. Nintendo wasn't, Nintendo. Nintendo making a good marketing decision. Challenge level impossible. Ooh, Space Marine. Like Warhammer 40k Space Marine. That would be. Oh, that would be pretty good. Yeah. Can you find insurance? Starship Troopers had 100 million budget. Starship Troopers had a 7 million. Oh, were you looking it up? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so Starship Troopers 2. So like Starship Troopers 2 is a completely different movie. It's a horror movie. It's like such a different like. Like it's like so I watched it. I watched the first Starship Troopers when I was a teenager, and I loved it. And like when I heard there was a second one, I got my dad to rent it for me, and I was like, yo, the first one was funny. It had good action and stuff, and then it was just like, this movie's kind of very different. When I'm like, oh, and then I was like, oh, it's a horror movie. It's such a different movie, and like I don't know. I don't.
What is that?
You wanna live forever?
Our war is going
Perfect for Fortnite nightmares.
But we need heroes. We need you. A bold new strategy calling for a total war against the bug on every front.
They're building up. They're all around us.
Like I don't know if it was because like the first movie wasn't like as successful as they wanted, or they saw like how successful the Alien movies were. Because I have a feeling this movie is quite like I'd never seen I never really knew much about the Alien movies back then. But like if I were to rewatch the second movie, I bet you I would be like, oh, this is quite Alien. So like maybe they were like, okay, what if we shift over to Aliens or something, or maybe like I don't know.
What kind of bug is that?
Panda gets inside and takes over.
Getting the vision.
Like,
they have a plan.
Like what is the idea to do a horror movie so that they could save money and just keep holding on to the IP or something? Like, why would like?
All personnel to the perimeter.
I don't know how I feel about the second one. It's been so long since and I saw it when I was a teenager. Like, I don't know if it's a good horror movie or if
they're coming to wipe us out.
Or
Service
what?
Guarantees citizenship.
I don't know. It's such a. But yeah. 8K? Who's watching this on 8K? Crazy. Oh, also, fun fact. I just want to point out that this is Astartes, and this was made by one person. One person. Which is crazy. Like, if you just, like, look at how good this looks, it's crazy that this is made by one person. Basically the same plot as the book Starship Troopers, so they just made it an adaptation of the book. Oh, that's cool. So this is Warhammer 40K. I don't know if this has any of the bugs, but I know that like there's bug fighting and stuff. But like, just look at how good this thing looks, man. Uh oh. Oh no. Trapped in. Uh oh. Uh oh. This is such a good meme right here. He crushes his skull and then still no room. Look how good this is. I highly recommend you watch this. Like from beginning to end. It's so. Anyways.
In a recent interview, the developers of Space Marine 2 have answered the question that's bugged me for a while now. Does it help to shoot the distant horde of Tyranids off in the terrain, or should you save your ammo for closer bugs? And though it certainly does help to shoot the bugs once they've
look at this. Oh, that's really cool. This I would. Look at how many swarms of tyrannies are coming after them. Look at that. That's crazy. I feel like this would be another good collab season. Collab for them.
Mini Ritz. Perfect for family celebrations.
Oh my god, let me skip, please? Oh my god. How is it that I get the non-skippable stuff when I'm on, like... when I'm at... Oh, they're being overrun. They're definitely being overrun. But yeah, this is definitely like the same sort of like vibe of like Helldivers and stuff. This is a game I really want. I have the first one. I own the first one on 360. I really want to play it now. This game looks really good too. It got really good reviews when it came out.
We remain unbroken. Because we
curb stomping some bugs.
Space Marines.
Really good bug isn't that bug.
Numberless enemies surround us, leaving nothing but dead worlds and desolation.
That's a slick transition. That was slick.
Unyielding against the darkness.
Ugh, the little bugs. Oh, get the heavy flavor.
His blade, his shield, forged for a single purpose. To answer the call of war.
I was genuinely so surprised when they announced Warhammer Space Marine 2 because, like, the first one did alright, but, like, I don't think it did, like, amazing. So I was like, whoa. A game that I actually really wanted a sequel for. Crazy. Crazy times living out here. I'm dead, apparently. Rip. R.I.P. Bye, Rob. But yeah, it definitely does feel like this season of Fortnite has so many good collab choices. Like, personally, for me, my top three, it would probably be Starship Troopers, Helldivers, and Space Marines. Like, there's some iconic stuff and some really good stuff there, and like I feel like it would fit in so well this season, you know. Oh. That's just that. Oh, welcome back, Rob. That's just what I can think of off the top of my head, you know. But yeah, Rob, if you do have the start, I don't know. It's been a long time since I read it, but I like the book. And like, obviously, we have Halo. Don't no, please. Let me out. Let me out. But yeah, wormhole job. I went into a wormhole to escape that jump scare, please. And thank you. Go into an ancient city? Sure. But yeah, besides like Halo, and I am expecting there to be like more Halos. Like, I don't know. I feel like we definitely get more Halo stuff. Sure, right? Like normally when a season comes out, they normally add some more stuff to the shop that's based on this on some of the collab skins battle pass, right? The Arbiter, yeah, the Arbiter. Maybe Gears of War would be kind of good. Was did I say Gears? One last trailer. I am fire. Well, who's trying to set me on fire right now? That's me. Okay, why are you guys doing some
we get pretty excited about furniture.
sort of ritual around me? That's me.
Oh, I love those chairs.
Shed-tastic.
Girl, you nailed it.
Like a shed.
Rated M for mature.
It's already in Fortnite. Yeah, but like.
If you get this message, I need your help. I really am.
It's your father.
If he's still alive, I've got to find him.
But like, okay. But like these like doesn't like these like specifically Gears 3 feels like look at all this stuff. Like this feels like this stuff here feels like it would fit in pretty well with I'm burning to death. Like these enemies, I feel like fit the vibe. Like we could get some like Augusta, like the Coltrane. Dude, I would love a Coltrane skin. For real, that would be sick. Oh, died it. Okay. Nom nom nom. Ah, there's my splash sound. Hell yeah. I don't know. Those are my contenders for collabs I would like to see this season. Helldivers, Starship Troopers, Metroid Prime, Gears of War. And I know Gears of War already has some skins, but like we could do a couple more, like Coltrane. Coltrane would be sick. All aboard the Coltrane! That fire was glowing. Got a turtle and a cat. That's crazy. Is that a name tag? Oh, whatever. Yeah, it's a name tag, I'm sure. I don't care enough. Yeah, what about you, chat? What, do you guys have any collabs you'd like to see? Spooky. I don't like it. Well, yeah, I would like to like I said before. Prime would be a pretty dang good collab this season too. I feel like, except for the fact that it's Nintendo. So like, I don't even know if I should have it on the list, you know, since it's not gonna happen. Ugh. Anyways, I hope I've been able to convince some people to watch the Starship Troopers movie today. I might just watch it at the end of the stream. Just watch it. I love that movie so much. Wanna live forever? Screen share in the Discord. Possibly do something like that. I own the movie in 4K. I got it. There was a limited edition steelbook. There was a steelbook limited edition 4K that I asked for Christmas last year. Apparently, I got it twice. People don't communicate that well. But no, I got it. Yeah, I got it twice, and I watched it, and I still love it. I don't know, maybe if anyone was interested in watching the movie in a share Discord movie night, we could do that. I mean, definitely, yeah, we're just joking, Twitch. We would never watch copyrighted material like that. Definitely not. We were just joking. Maybe I'll have to do the GT movie as well. Am I able to summon blue by just saying GT? Me when I joke. Haha, for real, for real. Should I do like a Google Google form or whatever, a Google sign up sheet for Discord's Got Talent? Just like get like a bunch of people to fill out a form to see like if they want to enter it, and if they do, when would be a good time. That might be. Hey man, me memo. Good thing. Mayor Blaine. But yeah, I mean, I could do like a movie night in Discord with and like watch the movie with everyone else who also legally owns the movie as well, you know, just. Fun fact, I own Starship Troopers on VHS. Oh, what? Yeah. A VHS, yeah. Man, you know, I've been, you know, I watch, you know, YouTubers and stuff, and like this group I'm watching right now, like one of them was talking about how they played the PS3 as a kid, like the PS3 was their childhood, and I'm just like, oh my god, the PS3, the PS3, that was your childhood, bro. I grew up on like the N64. You need to shut up right now. Stop making me feel old. Wait, Goot Inc. Goot. Where's Goot? An original Xbox was part of your childhood. Thank you. That's the appropriate consoles for your childhood. PS3 is 19 years old. Ah. Uh. Does that say Goot Inc? And you're only 20. Okay, alright. You didn't have to include that second part. Man, it's kind of crazy. During like the 360 and PS3 era, a lot of people during like a lot of people moved over to the Xbox during the beginning of the 360 era, and then near the end, a lot of people moved to PlayStation 3 and like kept going till and kept going into PlayStation 4 and stuff. And like I was the opposite. I moved over to the 360 and just kept being on the 360. I kept liking the Xbox brand more and more and more. And I kept liking PlayStation less and less and less. But I guess for most people it was the opposite, which is just so weird to me, man. PS3 to 360. I was GameCube and PS2 to Xbox 360, and then I just kind of stayed on Xbox. S Renner? I don't understand why this thing sometimes spins and sometimes doesn't. 360 is 20 years old in November. Don't say that. Dash. Oh, turtle. Hi, turtle. Very good talk with the turtle. Now I'm a part of the Turtle Club. I am turtly enough. Turtle Club. But yeah, either way, Helldivers should be a fun time. I do want to do the Gears remaster though. I am still a bit upset that the Gears remaster isn't like a collection. No, I feel like it should have been Gears 1, 2, and 3 remaster because they are like, I mean they already did remaster the first Gears for the Xbox One, right? And like, granted, this does look like a lot better than that remaster, but we already had a remaster. Do Gears 2. Gears 2 is my favorite Gears of War. Like, Gears 2 and 3 definitely deserve a remaster as well. GameCube released a few months after 9/11. Crazy. Chair. Sometimes you just gotta sit back, relax, enjoy the view. Enjoy your time. Enjoy the meat in your hand. Never forget that thanks to 9/11 they changed the Lilo and Stitch movie. Yeah, they had an airplane scene where they were flying around some towers. Back here. Got a weird floating dangly rock. Look at that crooked PP. Nature, and that's all in all its glory. Hello, Haunts. I don't know, Renner, Rob, anyone else? Do you guys have any Voodoo? You guys have any games that might Resistance? Oh man, Resistance is like the only PlayStation game that I would really like to make a comeback. Like that's the only that is like the okay, that's like the only PlayStation game that I really like out of shooters. We're talking about a pie in my face, apparently.
Glow up with Garnier.
I don't want to glow
Vitamin
up.
C routine.
Shush, shut
Step
up.
1, the #1 vitamin C serum.
Yep. Like, I don't know, there's Killzone, but I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm just an Insomniac game simp. But yeah, I genuinely quite like Resistance. Like, I would love like a remaster or like a new sequel to this something. Oh, dude, I got slow. Operation Morningstar, yes. Oh god. Granted, this game definitely looks a bit dated, for sure. But, I don't know. This was like the only PlayStation shooter that I cared about. From back in the day. Like, I didn't like what was the other one? What, Killzone? Yeah, I didn't care about it. The Killzone was pretty meh. Okay. Oh, I'm being attacked. Like, oh, come on. But I don't know. I guess the skins for Resistance would be pretty generic unless you did like the aliens or whatever they're supposed to be. Oh, cool! I love epilepsy. That's great. I don't know. There's not really any good Resistance trailers, but I remember enjoying the game. My friend had a PS3, and I had fun with it. Hi, Rob. Wow. Let's go. Let's get some sub hype in the chat. Sub hype. I can now afford a Red Bull. Let's go. Thank you for the Dorito money.
_Vood00 just subscribed.
Voo, seriously, sub hype. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the prime. Bro, doesn't the way look at that, it looks like the light is creating a giant laser, like it's creating a giant glow in the sky. What are you? Oh my god, something's happening. There's a giant beam to the sky. What is this, a Marvel movie? The aliens are coming. Nah, I knew it was obviously it was the moon, but like the way the cloud and everything lined up perfectly there, that was
I'm in
Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Man, how crazy would it be if I actually called the at least one of the collabs this season? That'd be so crazy if I called like Starship Troopers or something. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Get that. Dude, that is one cool looking duck. Oh my god, he is so cool looking. He actually looks that the vibrant visuals looks so good. The ducky, real ducky hours up in here. Yeah, this has been kind of a wild stream. We've talked about so many different topics today. Here's some crazy topics for sure. A party like a ducky party. You are so real for that. The duck butt. Of course, that's the bathroom. Of course. Ooh, this place is crazy chill, dude. How chill this place is. Look at it. Oh, yeah. I like how the first hour of the stream was just me yelling about Instagram. Ugh. Rob doesn't want to party with me? Okay, fine. Alright. Okay. I see how it is. Hi Rob, welcome back. Have a gift? I love him. Dude, horizontally spinning dragon head? That's crazy. Instagram to Mario Kart World to movies to bugs. Oops. I didn't mean to. I misclicked. It was a misinput. Misinput. I guess he just lives there for now, huh? Yay! Yay! Got a cool, cool statue on Ducky now. Rubber Ducky Dragon. Dude, it's so nice having a dragon head that I can actually move around again. Not just permanently stuck on my head. So nice. Okay, off the butt though. Should we have a rubber ducky party like we did with Zed's house? Or the 1900s, like, alright. Rob out. Rubber ducky floaty build off. I mean, we could just do a floaty build off though, right? True, true, true. necessarily have to be a ducky, right? I would also like to do another sandcastle build off. That was a good one too. We should just do like a watch party of like every Starship Troopers movie. There's like 3 live action ones, I believe, and then there's a couple like CGI animated ones. Whose house is this? Like, what is like going on here? It seems so cobbled together. Spaceballs movie. You know what? I'll say it right now. If I'm still streaming, by the time Spaceball 2 comes out, we'll do a Spaceballs 1 movie night before the set, or when like when the second one's coming out. We'll do it like the week before or something. If I'm still streaming. What else down here? What? Houseman, I would assume. Bar just made most of the floor. Dude, he looks so cool. He knows it. He's just chilling. He knows he's cool. He knows he's the baddest duck in the sea. He's the baddest gerbil in the dead. So bad he died. What do you want from me? I will say the first Spaceball movie still holds up to it. That movie's so funny. Oh my god, it is so money. So money. No, the second one's money. The second one is the quest for more money. I need to watch Happy Gilmore too, though. I have a feeling I'll actually like Happy Gilmore too. I mean, it's a bit hit or miss with modern Adam Sandler, but I don't know. I want to watch it, you know. Sploosh, sploosh, splom. Donkey, a. Anyways, I definitely want to find a group of people to play Helldivers 2 with me. I don't know. I believe Wolfie will probably want to play with me. Because the one who gifted the game to me. There's Pineapple. I think Pineapple owns it, so hopped in. Cat say she had. I think Cat said she had Helldivers on for PC. I don't know. So Xbox, is it a good thing if Helldivers 2 sells a lot on Xbox? Because I know we've been lording it over PlayStation that like the top 5 best-selling games on PlayStation is Xbox. Like, oh yeah, we got the good games. We have the good games. But what if that happens over here? What if the I know PlayStation, like, ponies say Xbox players don't buy games, but do we want to buy Helldivers 2, or do we want, like, if a lot of us buy Helldivers 2, right, then they'll be like, of course Xbox players buy good games, but if we don't buy it, then they'll still say Xbox don't buy games like we said. Like, what do we want? What's the best scenario here? As an Xbot. But yeah, Renner, you asked me what the 1900s were like. It was terrible, you know. I got the bubonic plague from your mom. And chlamydia. It was rough times out here. Nom 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 nom. Scenario is it does decent. Well, I think the best scenario is, personally, is that it does really, really well, because that way we'll get more PlayStation games. Because personally, like, I want Spider-Man to come over to Xbox. And, like, whatever, the console wars or whatever, you know, like, I don't care what Sony ponies say. Like, as long as we get to play good games, that's all I care about. I can't wait for them to announce Concord coming over to Xbox. Could you... that would be so funny, though, if they announced what the heck? That looks so weird. Why did everything go white there? Is that what Grandma's ashes taste like? What is this? Aliens really are coming. That's something about considering. Oh yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. If he wants to talk, he can talk to me. Cat. Yeah, I'll probably get it at some point. But here's the thing, if PlayStation games sell really well on Xbox, then that just means, like, we know Xbox games are gonna go to PlayStation, right? That's just what it's like being an Xbox fan. But like, that's just, you know, love it or hate it. I'm in the middle. It's good. It's a good and bad thing at the same time, right? But if PlayStation games start selling well on Xbox, and like all of it, or at least most or more of them start coming to Xbox, that'll crash out ponies so much more. Like if we get Spider-Man on here, Sony's are gonna crash out so hard because of that. Sony ponies crash out so hard. I mean, they basically announced that, like, rumors and leaks and stuff say that more PlayStation games are coming to Xbox. And, like, a lot of the ponies are coping with, oh, it's only gonna be, like, a few games, live service, you know? It's only, only the bad games. Like, I like how I saw, like, a pony saying that, like, oh, you guys are only getting Helldivers 2, the bad game. This... like, you know, this critically acclaimed winner of awards and stuff last year. Like, it won Game Awards and stuff, and it was one of the most popular games when it came out. Oh, it's only the bad games. It's only getting the Helldivers 2 isn't like the biggest franchise that Sony has out right now. But yeah, I don't know if anyone saw this, but there was there was a thing about so there was a LinkedIn thing about Sony is looking for somebody, and I believe they've hired this position, but like there's like 300 to 450K a year or something, about somebody like managing their games for like other systems, for like it's literally said Xbox and like PC and Nintendo Switch, and like Xbox was literally in the job description. and like their whole job is to like manage like their like making cross-platform games and stuff. And Sony ponies were like, oh, it's only gonna be like that job's only for like a few games, like a few of the smaller games that nobody really cares about. Yeah, I'm sure Sony is gonna be paying someone like $400,000 a year, just you know, just for a small little game, you know. Yeah, I'm sure that's what they want to waste their money on. I don't know. I feel like a lot of ponies are just coping right now. Like these were the guys saying that PlayStation would never even put their games on PC, and they're putting their games on PC. And they're like they'll never put it on another console, and then they put Lego Horizons on the Nintendo Switch, and then they're like, well, they'll never put it on Xbox, and Helldivers 2 is coming to Xbox. Like, we get them. Helldivers 2 is just the beginning. We're getting, like, let's be real here. The Spider-Man, like, I'm sure the Spider-Man games look great. Like, they're one of the few PlayStation games that I actually want. Because, like, I feel like Spider-Man is a game, like, Spider-Man is a character that should transcend consoles, right? Like, previous Spider-Man games were on, like, Nintendo, Xbox, PlayStation. Like when a Spider-Man game came out, it would be like on every console, and it's like it's a beloved character by everyone around the world. It's not just like a character that Sony made. They bought the rights to Spider-Man, so like it would be different if this was like a character that they made, like Ratchet and Clank or something. Like it was like only on PlayStation, but no, this is a beloved character around the world. And I think he should be on every console that can run it. That's my personal take. I believe, you know? And I think it makes sense for them to put Spider-Man on Xbox, and maybe the Switch too. Because, be real here, Clanker. Oh. Because let's be real here, the Spider-Man sales have probably slowed down, like, a lot. Like, they're probably, like, sure, I'm sure they still do make sales of it, but when it first launched, like, when it first launched, like, the sales have got to be considerably slower compared to when it first launched, right? So, like, if you release it on Xbox, there's a whole host of people who have not bought it that would like to buy it, I'm sure. And that would be like a pretty Clanker Bolt name. Get out of here, man. Like that would be a pretty significant dip of profits they could make right there. And like it would definitely help out with Spider-Man. Wolverine, yeah. Wolverine's another character on Xbox as well. So, like, from a business sense, I feel like it just, like, they got their initial sales from PlayStation, and now that that's died down, get their sales from Xbox and Nintendo Switch too. Oh, yeah, in other fun news, Battlefield 6 open beta came out, and the Battlefield 6 beta has beaten the Call of Duty. Yo, what's up? Better than you? What's up? The Battlefield 6 beta had beat the all-time current peak of Call of Duty. So more people are playing Battlefield 6 than they are COD. Except, I feel like I saw a lot of people saying that Call of Duty's dead and stuff, and Battlefield 6 is gonna kill Call it and stuff. Have your armor? Absolutely not. My armor. Your own. Skin bag. How are you doing? Better though? What's up? You're welcome to join the realm if you'd like. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people are being kind of ignorant towards the fact that Battlefield 6 has more players than Call of Duty did at its current peak. Because Call of Duty is a paid game. The Battle 6 beta was free. I like, you know what I mean? I feel like, of course, the thing that's free is going to do better than the thing that's not. So, who knows? Maybe Battle 6 will do better than Call of Duty. I doubt it, but we'll have to wait and see when the game actually launches, if it has bigger numbers. Like, that'll be the telling point. If it doesn't have bigger, better numbers, then people are coping, right? And like, it could I don't think Battlefield will beat Call of Duty, but there's also other two things people have to realize here. One of the other things is Call of Duty is also on BattleNet and Game Pass for PC. Yeah, I know. So like, Steam is the only place where you can play Battlefield 6, but I feel like with Game Pass alone, that's a lot of people playing Call of Duty on PC on Game Pass. Like, and there's also BattleNet. Like, that right there is a lot of numbers. So like, people are saying Call of Duty, more people are playing Battlefield than Call of Duty, which I just don't see, especially with Game Pass and BattleNet. Game Pass is like, when you compare to when you have like a lot of people that can play the game for free. Yeah, obviously a lot of people are gonna take that path, right? And so obviously all those numbers don't show up on Steam. So you have this free-to-play game versus this pay-to-play game that's on multiple devices, right? So I just don't see it being as like a fair. Oh, and also, like, love it or hate it, people were saying, yeah, this is gonna prove to Call of Duty nobody likes the skins in Call of Duty because they're not doing those skins in Battlefield 6. But I think they're gonna find out quickly there's a reason why Call of Duty does those skins. It brings in more players. Like, there's a lot of opinions about the Call of Duty skins and stuff. Oh my god, shut up about oh my god, stop saying the same thing. Holy crap. I got it. Clanker Boatman. Shut up. But there's a reason why Call of Duty does them. Not only does it bring in a lot of new players and stuff, like, I swear, like, it's gotta be, like, you gotta get so many more players because of these collabs, right? It's gotta be. Not only does it bring in new players, but it brings in so much more money. Because let's be real here, what can Battlefield 6 do? Like, oh, we add a new map and stuff, cool. Well then, like, sorry, Clank. But then you have like Call of Duty doing like, oh, we have Squid Games. Like, that's gonna, like, in the long run, that's gonna pull in so many more people than whatever Battlefield 6 can bring. Like, I personally, I'd rather play the game that has Fortnite has Squid Games. But yeah, but like, personally, I'd rather like that to me, I'd rather play than Battlefield 6 having like some sort of Battlefield 6 event where you don't get cool skins or anything like that. You know, it's not fun. It's not a collab. It's just Battlefield 6 is going to be missing out on that, and then they're also going to be missing out on all this money that these skins make. Like, I don't know. There's a reason why Call of Duty does these skins. It makes them so much money. Like, I swear. Like people like to say that nobody likes these Call of Duty skins, except for the fact that there's a reason why they do them. Trust me, they would not be doing them if they didn't get them all the money. Like, there'd be no reason to, because like, I'm sure they see what people say about Call of Duty. Like, I'm sure they know that it affects their brand from some people. So like, if it wasn't worth it, they wouldn't do it. Well, I'm gonna get food. Thanks for joining and watching, everyone. Hope you had a fun time at this stream. Okay. If you guys had a fun time at the stream, don't forget to follow and turn on notifications. Subscribe if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, and that way you can join the real Prime live stream. Anyways, thanks for watching. Hopefully you had a fun time at the stream. This has been a wild one. God, stop spamming it, dude. Stop with this. But yeah, check out my YouTube channel if you like this. Check out my Discord if you want to hang out, get updates on the stream. Anyways, thanks for watching. Until I see you guys in the next. And as always, stay classy. Bye.